Well, hello, and welcome in. Hope it's been a good Thursday, and welcome in, Equus. I hope the new computer has been working out good. Was it another laptop that you got, or was it something else? I think it was a laptop, right, based on the picture. Using it right, meow. Well, hopefully it's up to scratch. I've been wondering what to do about this other SSD that I have lying around, whether I want to... It's such a pain, because, like, I don't know why it's not connecting, but, like, I have very few parts to try and, like, troubleshoot. It might just be, like, the SATA cable that I have in my computer is not good. Unfortunately, with modern graphics cards being what they are, the graphics card is actually completely covering where the SATA connections go, and the CPU cooler completely covers the graphics card bracket, so I can't, like, I didn't want to uninstall my CPU cooler and uninstall my graphics card just to, like, unplug a SATA cable and swap it out, and I don't think I even have another SATA cable anyway, so it's such a pain. Another Legion Pro. Well, I hope it works adequately and lasts a good long time. I saw you posted the specs, yeah. I don't remember what they were, but I also don't know, like, mobile chips, you know, for comparison. Well, I mean, 32 gigs in a laptop, that's nice, right? And getting two NVMEs for the price of one. Or I guess for the when they said it was one. It was 16 core Ryzen 9. Nice. Well, hello, Ender, welcome in. Oh yeah, that weird bug that I was experiencing with iOS, apparently literally just a bug in the program. I don't know why, but I mean, I went to whine about it on the forums for Starsector, and the mod author said, oh yeah, they were able to track it down, so that's nice. It was a violent throw. Yeah, how could you do that to me, Ender? I'm very hurt right now. I have a head owie. 5060, 2 NVMe SSDs. Yeah. Well, the question now was the labeling, like, wrong, or, like, I don't know if the pricing was, like, good for having two, but, like, maybe it would have, or like it was priced for if it only had one, but 1 terabyte isn't like it's that much extra money, especially if it's in a separate drive and not on the same chip. You know, getting a bunch of capacity on one SSD is where the costs start ballooning. Yeah, I'll put I mean, I imagine it's better than what you previously had. It's like Alarm was upgraded without being accounted for. Well, that sounds like a win in your favor then. So congrats. Let's see. Yeah, I was testing out the whole seed thing offline as well. I posted about it in the you know, in the Starsector channel about trying to, you know, even though all my mods were exactly the same, I didn't change anything about the mod list at all. And I posted the seed in, and then a whole bunch of stuff was different anyway. So Starsector seeds sound like they might be a little bit more complicated than I initially thought, but considering that, you know, using console commands, I was able to kind of make the whole stupid thing stop happening. You know, I'll able to keep using this juice run for a while. Like they're ready to start. You know, I don't know. Let's have to see the defective system gen. Yeah, it might be. I guess I didn't test to see if loading the same start would, you know, bring it back in. I wonder if things like what faction you start with, you know, with Nexarillan, and you know, I guess if it would want it to be really granular, it could even take into account your fleet, you know, your starting fleet, just to add an extra layer of spiciness and randomness to it. But yeah, whatever. I mean, I'm gonna keep using this seed. Also, like, I mean, the system in general is just kind of nice, but also it having a whole bunch of really special stuff from Ashes of the Domain is kind of cool. And considering I'm kind of on the fence about keeping Ashes of the Domain in the first place, you know, it's a good idea to, you know, stick with this save and see about, you know, all this spicy stuff. Yeah. I will have to go capture that that one sector. What is it? There was that one off system that was like one of the last ones that we scanned that had like the shipbuilding factory world. And I think it was only like 1 or 2 planets in that whole system, so less juice than the rest of them, but the fact that it had like a special shipbuilding factory world was, and you know, I'm gonna have like a nice little cluster. A small change to the ship? Sure. It feels like the game loads slower ever since I reinstalled Windows. I wonder if my Windows reinstall, like, I don't know, had something wrong with it, because all these additional driver crashes just been such a pain in the cheeks. And I've hated it. Let's see. Oh, right. I wanted to set up something before I properly got into it. Where are my plugins? Okay, hello? Epic Games Launcher crashed. What? What in the hell was I running that was on Unreal? Uh... Okay, 1 second. I have genuinely no idea. Oh, well, my Epic Games Launcher crashed. Okay, cool. It's gotta restart everything in the background. Yeah, this is the one problem. I was actually looking into getting a, I need another audio interface, I think. There's been a few that I've been peeping that are specifically for my exact use case of having a dual PC stream and needing, you know, a hard connection to both computers. Of course, that's going to be some money, but like, I don't want to have a connection that only goes to one computer and relies like, you know, if I have it connected to my stream computer, that means I have to have my stream computer on 24/7, which is, you know, not ideal. And then if I have it connected to my main computer like I do now, well, we just saw what happens. When bad thing happened, no sound. But yeah, as I was saying, I don't know if you guys caught any of that when I started whining about it, but I think something about my Microsoft or my Windows install might have gotten a little busted. I don't know, but it's been fucky ever since I reinstalled it. And you know, my drivers have been especially unstable, and I'm even using the driver version that I was on previously, which seemed to be stable-ish. Although I know every time I like got my driver stable, eventually a crash would happen. But the fact that this happens, this is just another game added to the list where I just can't frickin' alt-tab, which is gonna be a little bit of a problem. I haven't really been able to find out like a good solution for it. I've been Googling. Initially, I was only happening on one game, but you know, as it started spreading out, it's basically any game. I spent like all day loaded in Linux yesterday, specifically like trying to crash my graphics drivers to see if, you know, if it's literally just like a hardware issue with the card or if it's entirely, you know, software related. And I did not have a single crash on Linux, so, you know. Huh. Why is Starsector acting like it doesn't have any mods installed anymore? I just got a really big error. Starsector mods. Some things we could do. Yippee. Welcome in, Sora. I don't... Why would the game crashing cause an issue? Okay. Mods. Sure. I guess it just threw an issue once. My Starsector folder is intact. Oh, let's try this again and hope I don't crash. That's gonna be a little awkward. I forgot what I was alt-tabbing to check. Oh, right. I need to grab something, or I needed to download something really quick that I forgot to. Let me just go ahead and pause Starsector or pause Starsector sound for a minute. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do some more troubleshooting. Either that or just like start finally cracking down and learning how to get my setup to work on Linux, because like cat sniper. Okay, well, as long as it's the cat that's doing the sniping and not being sniped, we'll allow it. Pew pew. I really don't want to have to reinstall Windows again. You know? I mean, I guess with how light my install is currently, it wouldn't be that hard to get set back up, but at the same time, who makes my GPU board? XFX? XFX? XFX. Yeah. I don't even have my card listed on their site anymore. Is that a problem? This is my first experience with AMD in like 20 decades. They seemed highly rated at the time. Is it the Speedster version? I think so. Let me see. I don't have my box handy. I could probably just pull up Amazon. Where is it? 1 second. Rat selling cat drugs? No, no drugs are allowed here. Oh, is that brand like unreliable or something? Orders. Let me pull it up. Yeah, Speedster Merc 319. I just go to the AMD website and put in my graphics card number and download them from there. Yes, although I do lately, ever since, you know, as my driver issue's been getting worse and worse, I started doing the driver only install, but yeah, that's how I do it. Don't do that. Well, that's news to me. What am I supposed to do then? I mean, I could reinstall my drivers live on stream, given that my, you know, my PC, my stream is on another computer. Doesn't like that for some reason. It's a vendor-specific problem. Huh. I have never heard that before. You know, when Googling around for issues, I never thought to specifically try looking for a vendor. 1 second. Yeah, I'd have to take a peek. But I mean, hopefully they would have something, and maybe that could fix all my issues. All my issues with my graphics card. I would still have plenty of issues with Windows. Oh yeah, there is one other thing. All those interfaces that I was peeping are, of course, all Windows only, so, but, you know, that's whatever. Pause the stream. I mean, you know, I'll stay on just chatting for a hot second. Oh dear, I think I have to restart OBS on my... Okay. Let's see. What if firmware update your GPU unless you're trying to crack a feature? I literally just want it to work without crashing. I'm not trying to do anything particularly fancy. Okay. Oh, I think my drivers are gonna crash again. Drivers and download. Yeah, I know that happens. Okay, well, looking at their drivers page, it literally says get the latest software from AMD. Let me see. Maybe they have a special page for my graphics card. Well, the drivers and downloads is all on one page. So, you know, that's where I would figure to start looking. There's also not a search bar anywhere that I'm seeing. And, they don't have my graphics card listed on their website. They only have what they're currently selling, which is not this particular model. I'll Google my GPU. What's my fucking part number? Oh, my drivers don't crash. You know, I can just close Starsector. That would hopefully save me from a driver crash. Let's see. Firmware update. XFS support or by using the AMD software channel in addition feature. Okay, thanks. ATBD9. Scroll. Where's the support section for this card in particular? I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, the only thing on the web page is a generic driver download, which redirects me to the AMD page. I don't see anything about firmware updates. GPU Z? No, I do not. Didn't they get, like, hacked or something recently? Or, like, had malware injected into them? I thought that, I know it was some super popular. I thought it was like GPU Z and CPU Z. But no, that's not something I've installed. Had a bad update that was about 2 hours. Yeah, if I just don't alt tab, it'll probably be fine. Of course, being streamer, you know, there's things I have to check on, but hopefully it'll be fine so long as yeah. Firmware BIOS. Let me see. Give me a minute. I'll see if I can't figure it out. I'm pretty sure that the Adrenaline driver does firmware as well, but yeah, like there's vendor-specific firmware. I'm not seeing anything about it on their webpage, and their FAQ is surprisingly unhelpful. Where is it? How do I even use this? Let's see. BIOS version. What about... BIOS is in firmware. Driver version. Yes. It's a lot of decimals. So my card is just fucked, it sounds like. I haven't been sure. I've heard people have like issues with this particular card as well, which is really a bother. Yeah. Not that I can afford to replace it right now. Okay, whatever. I'll just try not alt-tab. If I lose audio randomly, it's because my drivers are crashing and just have to wait for my my computer to unshit itself. Just get the raw files. I would not know how to do that. I mean, I only have the drivers installed, but yeah, I kept I initially installed the latest one that they had, and that was having problems. So I thought, you know what, I'll go back to the latest one that I know I have, or that I know wasn't stable, but that's been having problems. We can figure this out after a stream. I don't want this to just be like tech diagnosing, although I guess if it happens a couple more times, I will do my darndest to not alt-tab, but I make no promises. Oh, my desktop is starting to act wonky. Why can't they just have a computer that works? I'll have Starsector loading in the background. Because reasons, yeah. Well, at least I have the second computer set up. I think that's the second or third time it's, you know, it saved my stream from entirely getting nuked when my computer exploded. So, yeah, that's nice. Oh, you know, I'm gonna have to do is I'll have to turn off my music. Oh well. Starsector, don't crash now. Well, you know, what are the chances that I have 2 driver crashes? I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, is there anything else I needed to close out? It's kind of weird that when the Unreal Engine crashes out, it just gives you a generic, or not the Unreal Engine, but the Unreal Launcher crashes, just gives you a generic Unreal Engine has crashed thing. But okay. Yeah. Load. Okay, we are officially here. Now, what was even going on? Nearish at home. We are home. Bounty target, anomalous fleet. Yeah, so I have that to deal with, and then I just have the research. Let's see. I moved to the listening post, right? Already, like, entirely? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Nothing to take, and then... Okay. Sorry. Slight, I guess we're close to home, but not near home. Is there anything I want to buy while I'm here? Microflax. You know, we could always use more microflax. Reina 1s. First flag. I guess once my facilities get up and running, it won't even really matter because I'll be able to manufacture stuff that I need. Has shields because it doesn't have that one built-in hull mod. I'll take a peep. I wonder why is it that the Talland Shipworks stuff doesn't have codicy entries. Because yeah, I was able to narrow it down. I forced my codex to be fully unlocked, although I did revert that just to, you know, have to discover some stuff. The mod's not updated to use it. I would have figured that like most of this stuff should just be auto-generated, right? Because it's literally just like the ship. I guess they might. I guess the thing is probably opt-in, right? I would have figured maybe it would have been locked by default, and then just not having any entry at all is kind of weird, but whatever. I mean, Talland Shipworks is still getting, like, worked on. I mean, it's been at least flagged for this latest update. Some more you can say for Scalar Tech, which does technically work, I guess, but just haven't updated it. So you have to manually change the update file yourself. Alright, storage. Where's threads at? You know, if my thing only has the 3 hull mods on it, I don't necessarily... First overdrive, heavy armor. Yeah. Well, it's already famous. But I don't necessarily need this one. If it had 6, you know, I'd probably suck it up more. But I could just move this over. I mean, it saves me some story points, but like, overdrive activation, Castellari engineering reduction. So it's reduced to 150. Losing 25% maneuverability. Want to change the missile? The forward 3 mounts. So the Sakura, the Chorus, and the Sakura, all the Swaras. The Chorus near the rear mounts. Oh, the mediums. Oh, these, okay. Mediums. These rears. Yeah, those are smalls. Wait, mount type small. Oh, those are smalls. What? Where are the mediums? You said 3 forward mediums. One, hold on, undo. So there's this one. Okay, so these. And then the 2 chorus smalls. I don't know what other forward-facing mediums you mean. So this one here. And then these 2 on the wings? Because, like, nothing else is forward-facing. I mean, arguably these aren't either, but... 3 2x4, 2x chorus. Yeah. Rear mediums. Do I have enough choruses? Okay. Okay. What did this need? More capacitors? On the same weapon group. Okay. Should I split up the built-ins from the Sakuras since I have free weapon groups? I don't know if that's really gonna make a difference. Is there anything else that's clustered together that doesn't need to be? I think everything else has a free, or it's on its own slot. Yeah, the PDs can be together. Okay. And then do I wanna rip this apart? It's been working out kind of nicely. Although, yeah, if I swap to the other one, of course I'm gonna have to go through the famous grind again, but I'd get my maneuverability back. I've gotten kind of used to not having the shields. The one mod? Yeah, this one, the forced overdrive. An overdrive activation. Because, I mean, the ship, when I go into overdrive... yeah, the shields are disabled. HVDs. Hold on. Let me organize my stuff a little bit better. Storage, ship weapons. So, is there anything else I need to dump? No. Okay. So, what are these again? Kinetic. We'll probably want them to be ballistic again, because I don't think I have the energy weapon perks yet. And these are what, 1,000 range? Yeah. Any great house guns? The Megara twin-linked railguns. A little bit more range and anti-shield. What's the flux comparison? Flux a second. They're a little bit more flux hungry, but not by much. I think so. I can always pull this up. It is. Yeah, the two Megara twin-link cannons. The sniper fit. Guardian super rail cannons, which I think I only have one of. Unless I just don't have any. That's also... I have none of. Alright. Yeah. Already on super rail. Medium ballistic. 1100 range. High explosive. They seem to be basically the same weapon, just high explosive instead of kinetic. What's the OP cost? 14. Versus the 14. Same exact cost. It's basically, do I want kinetic damage or explosive? Yeah, no, I don't have them. I think I'd have to fit my ship a little bit more. The Glepnir, oh, the Glepnir is kinetic. Am I just really heavy on kinetic damage? Kinetic, energy. With 2 copperheads for high explosive. I could switch over to the other ones once I had them. What's your main guns? It's also kinetic. Well, second shot fire deals high explosive damage and detonates. So, yeah, both. Once per ship system activation with full charge. Okay, so yeah, kinetic and high explosive. I'll just keep using this. Let's see. How's this coming along? Research facility. I need to check my research. 28 days, and I believe I have something queued, right? I also need to see about getting these R&D heads. Shuttle assembly. I already have something queued, it looks like. Okay, so we'll have to check on that in a couple months. I also really hate that it's an Amogus. All right. Well, I at least have some research things, and the research boy makes research. Reduces upkeep. Yeah, it generates data banks, so that'll be good. A variable assembler. We're getting fuel and supplies. Just pull down the military base and get more industry. I could, but what else would I put on this thing? Let's see. What's an expedition hub? Oh, from Radom. Use up the item that allows building it. Oh, just explore stuff. I see. The interplanetary confectionery. You know, that's always a good choice. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Smelting. I don't even have access to here. Cookie, you do make money, and I would like this place to make money. Although, I don't do much money, because I'm going to be having to give this up at some point. As long as it can balance itself out, I'm not going to put an AI core to run it, because, you know, that's basically going to be a lost core, since I won't be able to unpull it. What was the synergy that it got? Syndicate line? No. No. Star Fortress of any type. And heavy batteries. Monthly upkeep. That's not very high. It wouldn't even get me to the red. Or get me out of the red. Oh, is that just because it's disrupted? Because this can't be like Yeah, the base value is 5,000. Then because we're getting a lot of stuff from, you know, in faction, it's reduced significantly. Now I have a beta core. These ground defenses are like nothing. No, not make improvements. Choose upgrade. Heavy batteries. That would give me a synergy, but is that gonna like help much? Oh, decreases accessibility. No, that's not good. And a way station / terminus. I think if I got a way station, that's gonna increase a bit. Where's that way station? Monthly upkeep. It's basically not. You know what? That's worth it. Ka-ching. And then upgrade. I had still pretty cheap on the upkeep. Fuck it. I'm guessing we have to wait for it to be undisrupted before we can get to it. All right. Let's see. Oh, I started another construction, right? There's also that. Let's head over to the anomalous fleet. Do you port a megaport yet? No, I don't think so. Spaceport. I can't upgrade that. I have to research it. Let's go do this anomalous fleet. I already did the top level one before, so I know I'll be able to handle it. Because I forgot who was it that pointed it out. Person that has experience with AOTD, pointing out that the anomaly ones are backwards. And the strongest is actually the top of the list, not the other way around. But I'm really hoping that variable assembler, Sinault, fuel efficiency, preventing ECM port rather than being fuel efficient. No. Yo, I don't think so. How far do we have to go? Not that far. I might as well explore the place while I'm over here as well. Colony expedition. Colonies. Governorship, yeah. Nyombi. No. Not like that. Don't be potting words in my mouth. I don't know if makes that much of a good pun. Did we already find the target? No. It's a lot of planets here, though. What a bioengineering station. What this? Okay, well, we know where they are. A bioreconstructor. Biomodification. Ooh, but this officer will always be reckless. Any attempt to change it will be reverted. So more time flow, more damage dealt, more max speed, more maneuverability, more damage reduction, but 10% max combat readiness. I think last time I did this, I gave it to myself. It's a piloted ship. I assume it works on myself. Daydream skull. As I don't really want one of my officers to be reckless. That's not ideal. Unfortunately, the documentation outside of the game for random assortment of things is a little sparse. But you know what? Personality steady. Yeah. If it's gonna be me, I might as well. I need even more abilities. I need to be as juiced as possible. Also, having even more time scale on top of my ship that's already like it at faster time will be nice, I think. More damage reduction. And that 10% combat readiness isn't really that big of a deal, I think. Okay. Now, where does it actually show up? Change the steady personality? No, change the reckless personality. Which is why I also didn't want to give it to one of my other officers. But if it's on me, what's personality even gonna do? I have too many skills that can't even display them all. Why do you want to force a forced reckless personality, Equus? All right. I had another planet over here before we go get those anomalies. I'll have to make sure to save frequently just in case I do get another driver crash. I mean, hopefully I don't, but yeah, at this point, I don't know why it would be like so much more unstable compared to, you know, not that long ago. Do they have anything interesting? Shinoria. Shanjara, another Shinoria. Not really. Known for having the following traits: minus 56% weapon turn rate. Oof. That's rough, buddies. Anyway, I do want to get some other officers some XP. So let's get some smaller ones. Let's see. Well, we also have to have the missile fuck everyone boat. Okay. Let's see. Sensor, comm relay. And then you need to be... Alright. Let's get it. That means... What even is going to be my just normal time scale? Because I think the ship is like 30% by default, so 35? Or is that only when I'm in my normal soul mode? Temporal... Yeah, time flow at 130%. Oh, that might just be from the one ability. Let me not go too far. You know what? Why don't you guys, I don't want you guys roaming freely. I can just get a good shot on this. I was really hoping more time scale would also help with me missing slightly less with my big heck you cannon. God, I love these missiles. I gotta say, it's been a while since I've like really enjoyed a ship. Like I haven't really had something that I felt really meshed with my playstyle for the last one was that Volkov ship that was basically just like a gazillion MGs. I forget what its main ability was, but this is good. Oh, it's gonna die before I can even like shoot. Oh, luckily these mimics don't leave wreckages behind, so it doesn't matter if I'm worried about accidentally shooting something. We can change the fighters next time we go back. You know what? I don't even think we need to be super tactical about this. Full assault. Let's go. What are you shooting at? 2 solid hits. Oh, they disabled my Super Nakia. How dare they? At least it's only disabled. Should be cheaper to recover. And hopefully no demods. Oh, right. This stream I wanted to get Sierra into a better ship. I can't imagine that the crew of the Super Nakia is going to be very happy about it going down basically every time I deploy it, but whatever, work in progress. Is that everything? Yeah, okay. We have to pursue them, of course. Consider ship recovery. Oh, we did get a D-mod. Yeah, I would have figured it not do that. Especially given, like, we did already bust, like, some of the bigger ships. Okay, perform a survey. Mission completed. Oh, and we got 1,000 confectionery coins. Yummers. Swap the fighters for the Awubis. Oh, between them. Okay, so the Awubis and the what now? The heck's the Urla? Oh, this one. Zephos and Awubis. Okay. Move at these other planets and then go down here, and I'll go that way. Actually, I could probably... Oh no, right, this guy doesn't show up on the frickin' the ring. Forgot about that. What about... Oh, at least Arya shows up on it. Party contact, Moshi. Oh, god damn it. I'm not paying money just to talk to the queen. Who do you think I am? I'm not a simp. A Tsunami or an Exoria. I'm sure I have the blueprints to make them. We'll have to see once I get ship production up and running. Ultra rich. Class 3 survey data. Okay, not that great. Kinetic launch system. Ooh. Granted, this is not really on the list for settling. I have better targets. I'm a little worried about, I think chat said earlier, that when I retire, I get like half of my salary. So it's gonna be 100,000 still. Oh, I wonder, hold on. I wonder if that stacks. I wonder if I can keep like working for other factions, or if I work for another faction, then they count that as a betrayal once I'm retired and they take away my pension. Can I get multiple pensions? Probably not. I'd have to test that out though. I'm definitely gonna test that out. Oh, research station. Yummers. Food time? I hope you're bringing me a plate. Ooh, corrupted nanoforge. Winghead. Those are my server blueprints. Another core. Yeah, I couldn't survey that or loot that twice. I actually do have some sushi in the fridge. Maybe if I get really hungry, I'll snack on it. Or I'll have an after stream snack. Earlier I had I've been making this like rice and egg bowl that's been surprisingly good for like what little is in it. Basically just make some rice, and get like a little bit of teriyaki sauce for the rice, and then a little bit of soy sauce for the eggs, and it's very flavorful. Ooh, scattered ruins. Explore. A Centurion fuel weapons package. I'm a hoarder. Okay, volcanic. Ooh. Damn, this gas giant has 3 worlds around it. I bet that'd be a mining powerhouse. 27,000 confectionery coins. I don't know if being told how many coins I have 24/7 is necessarily needed, but... Class 3 survey data. Colony size. Ooh, my colony grew up. That means I can put another industry on it. Military base disrupted. Well, if I cook them all together, I cook the rice in just a rice cooker, and then I'll put the eggs on top. And actually, my little frying pan that I have is like the perfect width when I make my eggs for like covering the rice like completely. I thought that was a neat little coincidence. I mean, garlic wouldn't be bad. I was wanting to get some meat, but I mean, I have some chicken to go through. I know chicken's a little bit, you know, it's better for getting more protein for a lower amount of calories compared to like, you know, beef. But beef good. Is that all of them? Indeed. Has it been enough days that I can talk to the queen yet? Or is she still gonna... Didn't I have 5 people in here initially? Managing 6 contacts. I don't know why a special boy man is not showing up. Hello, do you have any work for me? Surplus heavy machinery. Just 0 light years away. No. I mean, it would get me rep with her. Oh, that's not even that far. 25,000. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, my queen. I will get right on it. Prism Freeport. Right, I need to swing by there. I also... haven't I even, like, ever talked to Sierra? Contacts. Hold on. Request the comm link. Anything on your minds? Singing. The gates are so musical. Indeed. Okay. Nada. I don't remember how I progress her mission. If there's something special I have to do, or if it just, like, kind of happens, like if I discover it. Okay. Oh, they were hostile. When I moused over, it said salvager, neutral. But then, like, for a brief second, they were red. Money. Ooh, more XP from profitably governed colonies. Boy. We're making money now. Not a lot, but it's not being a drain on my resources. And that's with hazard pay. Ooh, you know what? I could probably make it a free port. I don't have enough excess stability. Orbital station low tech. I could upgrade the station, although I already have the military base being upgraded. Excuse me. We'll wait until these are fully armed and operational. The long quiet ride. I still have more ships to put solar sails on. But I do like being able to print these confectionery coins. I forget who else gave me missions. I think it was Alexandria, who admittedly I do need to do more missions for. Maybe I should talk to her and see if she'll give me something. Assuming she even shows up on my cheat mod. She does. Okay. You have any work? Okay. Given that this is a special mission, I'm guessing she's probably not going to give me anything. Because I remember last time I saw this as well. Cibola. Uh-huh. I don't have 300 Marines. High star system. I'll do that later. I need that VPC for Marines and heavy machinery, or heavy mechs. So I can just come back and have a frickin' fleet ready to go. You guys have a lot of D-mods. Why does this region have music? Empty space doesn't usually have music like this. Okay. Yeah, we'll bring you. I'm pretty sure Sierra also has like a famous stat. I'll get full assault. What's the worst that could happen? Go, my pretties. Tonight we feast on pirates. I might be getting a little too cocky with this Gleipnir. It's not exactly an instant win button, but oh boy, is it nice. Looks like you're already seeing something. I'm coming. What's calming ambient music? Yeah, there's a lot of good mods with good music. Although I like that freaking bop from Arma, that like dance party theme. Ooh, I missed a shot. I really need to get used to how fast my system is ready to fire after I charge it. That's done. I basically just need to press F like every fucking nanosecond. No, the Void Wretch is disabled. I probably could have foreseen this. That's okay, we'll avenge her. I might have to tell her to have like a different AI, since that's apparently something I could just control via dialogue option. Tell her to be a little bit less aggressive. I really don't want to snipe those fighters out of the fucking sky, but... I'll just show you when I can get back over there. It's a real pop. Oh, he's toast. Oh, this is the best the Queen has for me. I expected something a little bit more, a little bit stronger. But then again, it's not like this is a Legio fleet. Those guys are give you a run for their money. He's gonna die before my main weapon charges. Right when it came off. I probably could have held on to it. My hull did get cracked. Or my armor got cracked. And of course, I don't have passive armor repair like UAF ships do, but no matter. I'm barely hurt. Ooh, you really should not have turned around with your inflexible shields. This ship is so good. They had one retreat. Not on my watch, you don't. Okay. Consider ship recovery. Oh, the Void Wretch. Maybe she'll be better when she has a better ship. Ooh. A little heavy. Or food. Nice. Reputation with Arya Charlotte improved by 5. Our queen has noticed me. Remnant. Okay, what else is in this system? There's no planets. So, yeah, there's no planets, there's just star. There is something right next to the star. An orbital laboratory. What do you do? Begin salvage operations. VPC exosuits. Garbage. Okay, what garbage can I fence? Food. And then less food. Yeah. Hostile patrolling, One unexplored debris field. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, is it this one? Bro, there's like nothing here. Whatever, I'll take it. Gimme. Ooh, Auroran crates. Recover the materials. They don't know. Well, I'm literally a part of Aurora. Whatever. Okay, let me head back. Let me head back home so I can sell some garbage. Actually, I guess I don't need to go home directly. Maybe Sean, Fort Exodal. Where is that one planet that I'm thinking of? Penelope Star. I want to go here. Oh, I didn't need a transverse jump. Force habit. Are we hostile with anyone? Legio, Diablo. Oh, inhospitable. Sentient Fury, favorable. Of course, my Asura got ejected. Way station completed. Nice. Upgrading the ground defenses. Alrighty. Let me check my research. How's it going? 96%. Alright. I bet it'll give me a notification. I'll probably not notice when it's done. I gotta say, Legio being teamed up with someone's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, hey, look. Research done. Achievement unlocked. First steps. Research your first technology. Wow. I don't need fucking insurance. Get out of here. Okay. Research. No, to get this. Streamline production. Okay. Yeah, that was a little chime. Okay, so the yellow is what we have. I'm learning high capacity docking. Blue is what we're getting. Green is what we can research then. You know what that means? Orange is probably what we need prerequisites for. Q. Oh, I can queue multiple things. Okay. Fuck it, I might as well queue all the first steps. Orbital assembly. Orbital works. Advanced mining equipment towards production of all ores. That's kind of neat. Anything with a star is what I need to go for. Water world. Well, okay, some things with stars I need to go for. Make assembly projects. All blueprints for colony items. Ooh. Yeah, okay. So that's a few months worth of progress. You know, they can try. They'll be shot down, but they can try. Hello, Vestige. Welcome in, and thank you for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. It's unfortunate my auto shoutout doesn't seem to be working for getting the game info, but how was your stream? You were streaming Helldivers, weren't you? I hope your stream was okay. And don't forget, if you need any post-stream aftercare, don't stress about it. Feel free to. We've been boarded, indeed. Yeah, how are you? We're just doing some Starsector here. Unsurveyed. Well, of course I have to survey these planets. Well, Syndrian Fuel's not hostile. Kept dying to bugs. Oh, I have my transponder on. That's unfortunate. I've been meaning to play more Helldivers. I'm like so behind on the war bonds. But I don't know. I played a little bit on the weekends. But yeah, just doing normal missions is so slow for getting super credits. I think I played for like 4 hours or something. I got like 20 super credits. It was awful. But I'm missing so much cool stuff like that minigun that they added. Open market. I don't think these guys do a free port. I don't want to pay 18% taxes. Win a new war bond at some point. Yeah, that's understandable. I've hopped on mainly for the legendary war bonds, which come very infrequently. The last time I think I really played heavily was around when Halo came out. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I want. Not to mention that, like, that Chinese You're the Dragon armor that they added a few months back. I've been wanting to pick that up because I think it looks really cool. But, yeah, I don't know. I haven't really been super motivated to play it recently. I'm also capped on medals, so anytime we do finish something, it doesn't really give me anything because I'm capped. 250 is really low, but it is what it is. If I hit up those side points. I do hit up like side points. Got the game with someone wearing it in one of my games. Yeah, there's also like a Christmas cape that I didn't realize was even a thing until after Christmas was over. Which was sad. I'm missing a cape now. Found nothing of interest. Okay, that's the first time I've seen that. But sure. Still a low hazard planet. True, but this is also Penelope's star, and apparently the Ludic Church has claims over it. I don't really have any interest in settling up in the core systems as of yet. Diablo blockade targeting Canaan. I'm just surveying these to get the points, and who knows, maybe one of these worlds will have like a ruin or something. Although it's not looking too good. Also, I got tired of seeing that there was stuff happening in Penelope Star, but I haven't been here, so I didn't have it mapped. Decent focused bombs wouldn't solve. So true, so true. You know, if people are going to be hostile to the anime girls, we just have to make sure that there's no one for them to be, no one to be hostile. Alright, I forgot I had that little, like, research bar up here. High capacity docking. Legio is kind of growing to be a little bit of a problem, though. I don't like that they can just be allied with someone. ES pack, 10 markets. Ugh. Diablo has 5 markets? When did they take over someone? Wait, we're not in an alliance anymore? The hegemony left us and joined with the Ludic Church? When the hell did that happen? Oh, they always betray us in the end. Telephia station. What this? Nothing. Alright, cool. I believe that means the Penelope Star is fully surveyed. Genius. If I recall correctly. Warped in your room world? Why are your pawns just randomly warping? What deals with the warp gods did you make? Are they just going on adventures? Unsolicited adventures? You know, hold on. Let me edit something. I don't know why my streamer bot thing is not, doing shoutouts correctly. I mean, it's at least doing them now. But, let's see. It's not even modded for teleports. People shouldn't just be teleporting without your input. It sounds like they might be haunted by some sort of chaos gods. Okay. Where are these two people? Genius and Numbinator. But Numbinator's a... Okay, so it is the independent one. We'll swing by over there. Genius always run by... Yeah. Port Exodal. Isn't that the name of the Sith planet from the sequel trilogy? And research. Oh, I need to get that. I need to get that gate. Hold on. Where's the gates menu? Okay, so that's the closest gate that I can actually get. I'm gonna make sure to start getting gates. Where are you burning towards? Not me, hopefully. No. Get out of here. I don't recall if the Independents patrol the station. I guess I'm heading to Numbinator, then it's going to be less of an issue. Graviton, Numbinator 4000. Yeah, I'll just head on over there to the gravity well. Zoop. Oh, they do have patrols. Okay. Ender, this is the song I was talking about. Okay, I already know that one. I don't think they're gonna have any weapons I care about. Haven't resolved a shortage. Well, they're not having any shortages so far as I can tell. Why does a person have hypercognition? Plus 20% efficiency. Okay. Do I want some more rep with the Independents? Granted, profitable trades aren't really going to be that much more rep, but it'll still be something. What are we with Independence? 39. Oh, we could use a little bit more. Let's see. Resources. What can I get rid of? I'll hold on to the volatiles. 18% tariffs. I don't think I need this much heavy machinery either. I were like 250. Oh, that's not even enough for a classifying as a unit. That's fine. Look, it'll trade on the open market. Well, they care more if I sell to the military. Oh, hey, they'll buy drugs. Best places to sell. Well, that's in that system. Okay, this just seems to be the best place. Does that pirate place want, like, any more goods? Ship components. Do they want some? I'll sell a couple things to them. Okay. Let's talk with the mercenary. Do you have any work? It's available on the bounty docket. World mill system. 250,000 credits. I guess I technically I'm not really hurting for money, although if I'm going to be getting one of those special UAF ships, they might have changed how you get them and how much they cost, but if they still cost the same amount, that was like, what, 60 million credits? I was thinking about taking something shorter because, like, the rep we get isn't affected by how much we get paid. And if I'm going for rep, there's an objective best option, and the option is whatever's the closest target. Let's see. What about one of the other targets? What do you got? 27 light years. Okay, so literally the strongest is also the closest. I guess that's convenient. Yeah, let's head out of here. To Genius. Relations approved by 1. That's not really that great. There's someone like right over here. How do I get free cam again? What is a patrol? Okay. Oh, they're chasing pirates. I was wondering who was like going perfectly in line with me. Okay. Louisa, what do you have? Someone that you need taking care of. I'm assuming that these are going to be independents. That's a few Legio and pirate related stuff though. Raider frigate. 15 layers, we'll take it. I'm not selling you AI cores. I guess I don't need gamma cores. Reputation by 2. That's only 2 points of rep. I don't know. Let's go sell the rest of my stuff at Exodol and we'll move on. Assuming we don't get harassed. Oh, I have to actually, like, dock this station. Trade. What about Armature HQ? What, the other place was Armature HQ? Are they just using the same description? I don't have anything interesting anyway. Money. I mean, not a whole lot of money, but whatever. Do they have any ships to buy? Sales only. MRC. Einhander. I'm pretty sure I have one of those, but obviously not the MRC variant. Firebolt feeder. I think I'm good. Let's head out of here. And check our missions. Artifact. Didn't I get something that was like significantly closer? Yeah. Well, that's actually kind of far. I'll do this one. I forgot to get the friggin' gate. I might even be able to use the gate to travel up north. Start a research. Ooh. I should probably turn on my transponder. Nanometal fusion systems. High capacity docking. Let's scan the gate. And do I have anything into the north? Not really, no. Okay, well, hey, at least I have this activated. Shouldn't it, like, glow when I'm near it, once I've scanned it out? World Mill Star System. Diablo and Legio is warring against Tri-Attack and Syndria. Well, best of luck to him. Granted, Legio's kind of expanded in numerous systems. Although I don't want to... I guess I could go recapture or take over some of the places that Legio has taken over and then hand them over to Aurora. Because even when I do declare my independence, you know, I'll probably ideally still have high relations with Aurora and be able to, you know, make an alliance with them. Now under Legio control. Legio grows even more. Of course, to really take them out, I know I'm gonna have to like go after their core system. Which, given all the bullshit that they're stacked up with, that's gonna be another chore. And I don't think that's something that I even want to bother to attempt until I get that really good VPC for waging ground invasions. I do wish I could just blockade someone, like, you know, forever until they frickin', I don't know, starve out or something. So I'll just keep sat bombing them. Although I'm pretty sure the UAF wouldn't appreciate me sat bombing people on their behalf. I think they might be a little upset about it. Athletic fleet, then you can just go S&D. Yippee. I already have a point right here. Is that gonna give me any deployment points? No. Oh, you're cooked. Not today. Oh, hey, another IED. Didn't even get a chance to charge. It should have taken the shot when it had the chance. I wonder why it said that we were going to get bonus XP for fighting, you know, this fleet. They didn't look particularly impressive. Granted, it was only a 2% bonus, but... still. Wasn't able to get 2 good hits on it. Tragic. Prometheus. I guess they do have a couple of those. Oh, well, they're about to have... not a couple anymore, but a single unit. I am too high on flux. I couldn't even fire my main cannon. Let's scoot and vent. You. Ooh, that was a good hit. Would love to see it. Yeah, I mean, all these missiles. You know what? You know what the problem with this fleet is? I don't have enough missiles, actually. I need even more. My flex is starting to get high. I don't think I'm going to be able to... Oh, I can't fire. Let me fence a little bit. We haven't even suffered a single loss. Then again, I don't have Sierra out or the Nakiha, so, you know, two squishy ships. For my officer ships, anyway. Excuse me, I didn't invite you over here. They're trying to flee. Not on my watch. He might flee. I don't know if my assault mode is going to be able to hit him from all the way over here. I guess we'll find out. Oh, it does. Yes. Yeah. He's trying to turn around. Okay. Hello, Pi. Welcome in. We got him. Okay. We love to see it. I don't want a fucking Panther Colossus. Get out of here. Disabling the spoopy hauntings? I did. There are no more haunts. Which is good. Melodic. Crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. Take control. It's mine now. What are you gonna do about it? I guess they do have the one tanker, but like... They might have a base around. Is there a base around the star? They do. Okay, does anyone have a bounty on this base? Melodic path. Uh-huh. I might as well take it out. I don't know if any active Panther cells this base might be providing help to. Well, I do know that this base is going to be dead. Consider military operations. I really don't think I need more than 2 ships for this. Yippee! Oh, and it's crewed by an anime gun girl. I'm not surprised. Easy. Oh, I'm full on flux. Man, those main cannons, or those, what are they that I'm using? The Mageras, or whatever I have in my center slots, those are freaking flux hungry. Let me fence a little bit so I can keep using my big gun. No, I have no armor left on my tip. I really hate when my tip is unarmored. I do like that if they have their shields up and they're trying to do that stupid, like, toggle off and on, and I get a single shot with this with this main cannon, it just does so much kinetic damage that they overload instantly. Soon. I'm getting slightly toasted. I mean, my hull is fine. It was able to do the thing to avoid my shot, no matter. I'll only buy some a little bit of time. Yippee. No more base for you. Hopefully. Single ship. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. A Phaeton class tanker. No, I don't think I want to take that. Extra sensor, it doesn't matter. It's not like we're gonna put a thing in here anyway. Okay, I have one more. Is there another gate around here that I know of? My one system. If I go over here to grab the gate, there's not really anywhere else that's gonna get me like super close. I guess I could overshoot it and then travel back up north, or maybe go to Gamlin and travel over that way. I mean, it still consumes fuel for using the gate. It's just half cost, so I don't want to overshoot it too much. I'll go to Gamlin. All right, let's get out of here. I will have to, I think I will have to put a cork on Legio at some point before they get too out of hand. Hello, Ricky. Welcome in. How was your meowing earlier? I hope it was a good time. I have a level up. Well, I have every combat skill. No outing. This, you're sissy. That's a very suspect way of writing it. But I hope it was a fun time. Fighters, all ships with officers. Nav rating. Auto skills and tech. Those two ships to benefit from your command skills at the same time. Number of maximum elite skills for officers under their command. Okay. Or automated ships. Let's play this one for now. None of these can be deleted, right? Okay. Oh, but I'm like so out of story points. Combat endurance or ordnance expertise. Flux capacity for ordnance point on weapons. One below, it's 75% hull. Flux capacity. Probably ordnance expertise. I don't know if more repair is gonna be that great. I mean, I guess it could help, but like 1% a second. Capacity. What am I, girly pop here? What does she need? Systems expertise. And then, what, Yimmy? Polarized armor, target analysis. Probably target analysis, I think. Extra damage depending on hull's target size. Yeah, plus 5% damage reduction to armor. Target analysis. Okay. Ad? You shouldn't be in an ad. What do you mean ad? I don't have any ads running right now. All these things pushing me around. That's unfortunate. Well, things get better and they don't stay bad. Is this even the right place? Yippee. Okay, I probably could have manually dropped somewhere else, but whatever. Chromal Hypershot. Yeah. Okay. They just fly right into the star. Sure. Salvage operations. I thought I came here before. Maybe not. Next to the deposit. Sorry, I'm just gonna... We're here. I know this isn't really a lot of salvage per ship, but considering it's all clustered together, I think it's... I might as well grab it. Because you never know what else you could get. No, not... I don't want that. The Bento class. The Raba class mining barge. Crawler gunship. And then... an Atlas. Okay. 2 Gamlin. Zoop. Nice. And then I just need to head on over to 61 days to complete. How will we ever make it in time? Also save. Need to keep grabbing more missions, but yeah, I want to find I want to find Sierra's thing. I talked to her. Maybe I just need to keep talking with her and eventually instead of some armored fiber optic cable. Oh, you keep playing the ship. Well, that's not anything. I had a long thing. I think the Reaper is firmly my favorite torpedo. Can't miss the impact. I don't know. Aren't they like non-locking? What do you mean you can't miss it? I actually remember anything but the Reaper, just because the Reaper is like a torpedo that so many ships start with. Whatever, I'll agree with her. Okay. Hopefully your fiber optic being armored means it doesn't snap again. Wasn't that what was happening before? Like you had a bad fiber optic cable or it was broken or something? Ooh, also, research. I think that's the last thing. Money. Okay, let me peep here. So what do I want to get to? Sensor ghost showing up where his stuff is? Does that mean that I'd have to, like, get there, though? The central hub. The 70% efficiency. Drug amplification. So I want orbital works. Streamline production towards all commodities. Orbital throughput systems and orbital assembly must both be researched. Enrichment factory. I need to queue that. 32. Research databanks 10. Okay. And then... Ah, but that's gonna want me to... Yeah, antimatter production. 18. Alright. I'll have to go back and see about flipping over some research things then, or also depositing what I have. But hey, I'm at least progressing down the tech tree. I'll keep an eye out. God, Legio is just... They can't be stopped. Right, I should probably take a peep at some of these other ships. Fleet log, let's see. Get rid of that. Fast turrets. Denied. But you. Energy durability or flux capacity. Approved. This is a cargo ship. System regenerate. Neither of these are good. Whatever. Stable shields. Stable shields is fine. Being fuel efficient rather than having a rapid shield emitter. No. Alright. I'm gonna start once the first one is done. Oh, this is a lot of planets. I should also make sure that I can hopefully find the target. Yeah, a volcanic world. Well, I guess it makes sense having a hot world right next to a star. Let's see. We'll go up north. Did I get any sort of info on where this is going to be? Located in the star system. Great. They're either going to be near a planet or near the fringe jump point, if they're not near the first one. And I can't imagine why they wouldn't be near the first one. It's understandable. Let's see if we can find them. As long, once the mission expires, as long as they don't leave the system, it'll still remain active, right? Widespread runs Warscape. Ooh, shipholes. Consider the factors. Yeah, answer the hail. Any boys with fancy guns up there? Robocan is still something of value to us. Sure. Sure, random people. We'll help you out. Neat. Explore ruins. Okay. Let's head on down to the gas giant. Okay. Don't worry, we'll find those, whoever I'm even looking for. Oh, hey, look, people. And they're exactly who I'm looking for. Oh, good, they are just pirates. Yeah, let's bring Sierra in. We'll bring you guys. I think this will be more than fine. If I just, defense, and then you go on S&P. Yeah, Raspberry Pis have really exploded in price. Even before, you know, all the fucking AI slurping up all production everywhere for everything started happening. But it's wild, just even for the simple board. I know there's alternatives to the Pi that people have been suggesting more and more often, just because, like, the board for the Pi itself is so freaking expensive these days. Which is like, what are the points of the Pi? It was supposed to be, was, you know, light and cheap. But alas, DRAM hill and scalping. Maybe we'd be free from these one days, but I don't don't know if that's gonna happen. Prices only go up, they never go down. Okay, well... yeah, I was kind of expecting that. With how many missiles, we might be able to take care of this gremlin easily. Hopefully. He got lucky. For 400. You know all these deals that you keep finding. He had a brief few seconds to say his prayers. I don't want money shister cover. Get out of here. EV. Okay, what else do I have to? So we'll go for you, then yeah, over here. You know, the one tanker can live and can spread the tale of what he saw today. It's consumer viable. I don't even know like the names of the alternative boards that there are, but I haven't really like needed a little board for things in a while. I have a Pi 400 that I got a while ago. Although arguably I didn't really need a 400, but whatever. Rich boy, who are you talking to? You must be talking to Reki. Certainly not me. Okay. There, okay. That'll be good. Microsoft server. I don't know if your price that high, Pi. Hey, Dr. Sub, what's going on? We're just doing some star sectors. Look for deals. I was needing some more input. I had one person listen to me on that other mic, and they said that I did not sound that great, but I wanted some more people to have a listen and see on that condenser mic. First day on the job, oh, you got another job. Congrats. How'd that go? Or can't be jobless anymore. Tragic. All these things must come to an end. What are you doing now? Now that you're not working at that other job, does that mean that we can play car mechanic simulator? Just paperwork. I mean, it's something, right? A rampant military corps. I'm sure that'll be fine. Ooh, more ruins. Ooh. Empirical package. Well, that's a weird name, but hey. You see what we got, Equus? Getting some fancy blueprints already. It's still not quite the find of the experimental blueprint package that I had to give up on the last game, but you know. Hey, it's something. What am I doing? Food. I don't need food. A detailer for fancy cars? That sounds fancy. Hope it pays well then. There's another ship. Oh, you know, they looked like they were sitting around the cargo I ejected. Oh, do you mean the blueprint? I mean, I already used it. I mean, it was the Automata blueprint package, so like, it wasn't a low tier blueprint package, but like, I got a really good package on my other game. Auroran, I swear it was called the experimental package. It was worth a lot of money. I thought it was worth like 10 million. Well, as long as you're not getting soul sucked, then I guess that's an improvement, right? Waking up at 6 a.m. Oh, that's rough, though. Yeah, the experimental doesn't even show up in... Oh, yeah, it's a locked entry. Why is it a locked entry? I've found it. You have missile. Well, no, I had a peep at what was on it. It was a whole bunch of Automata stuff, like the Naki Hatu and whatnot. Research and production. Experimental. Sentry. I don't think... No, this wasn't what it was. Was it this one? Malaria 2. I know it said that one of the ones was the Nakiha. I mean, I can literally just pull it up here. I know what it was called. So it was this one. Nexoria 2, Rolaru. Oh, it didn't say Nakiha. Yeah. Rolaru 2, Mycia, and one other. Plus the Kanshis, the Katoons. Yeah. Up at 4. It does sound pretty soul-sucking. Oh, is that the last place in here? Sector. Okay. I need to go back home. Also, I might as well explore this system that's right next door. Who knows? There might even be a gate there that I can use for I don't know, something. This system seems kind of small. Maybe not. Okay, well, we've mapped the whole system. Let's get out of here. Owie. Yeah. Kenshi 2. I mean, April Fool's already came and went. So it ain't gonna be April Fool's this year. Kaylee. What else do I need? I guess I need to get more rep with Alexander. Right, I need the Marines. Another one. I mean, I could see Kenshi 2 maybe coming out next year, perhaps. If only like an early access or something. Oh, that'd be nice. Although I actually have to say, you know what? I'll wait until the outbreak is over, since some people just got absconded. It's kind of small. Yeah, you know what? You can quote me on that one. Do the God, who's the YouTuber with like the tape measure and like, ooh, that's kind of small. You know the meme. Oh, this is so far. I'm not gonna do that. Get out of here. Here we go, New Aurora. I can talk with Arya anywhere, but the other guy is on Lunamon. What can you do? Planetary operations. Ooh, 50% effectiveness to ground defenses. iDubbbz, you know, the weirdest Apple product, but, you know. Okay, what did I need from here? I need Marines, right. God, my fucking headphone cable is starting to get on my nerves. Been so tempted to just, like, maybe move over to a wireless headset just so I don't have this cable everywhere. What's the button? Here we go. Colonies. 6.2K. The top tier blueprint. All the super ships on. No, I got that. I got that before in my last game. Shit. I don't think I have the save file for it anymore. Hold on. Cuts in and out. Numbers. Is this the one? Mod compatibility warning. Oh no, but I reloaded the save, right, because I had something else happen. And then I wasn't able to get it again. No, I ran into like something and I got my fleet annihilated, and when I loaded the save, I didn't save after I got it. Cannot hear right now. I shouldn't be cutting out. That's kind of weird. I don't see any problems on my end. I know my mic is super directional, and like if I'm not facing directly into it, you know, sometimes when I'm like turning my head or something, I might be speaking off axis and I'll get a little bit quieter, but I shouldn't be cutting out entirely. Yeah, maybe reload your browser or like close it entirely. I know Twitch sometimes has some issues, but yeah, no, it's literally called, I don't think it's in the list. I think it's a hidden item. Yeah, but it was like called Auroran Experimental Blueprints or something. It had a value of 10 million. It was such a fucking snag, and I lost it because I didn't fucking quick save after getting it. Okay, let's just head over to the Lanoon. Alexandria wants me to do a special job. Which is a little bit awkward. This guy. Your missions are for like, they last a year. Yeah, I might as well just grab one. 600k plus is probably going to be like 1,000 more confectionery coins. So, actually, will you give me multiple jobs? No. Is there anyone else? No. Okay. Let's head up north and take a peep at my thing. That is why I kind of wanted to see about moving over a condenser mic, but given how hot it is most of the year, and the fact that I have multiple fans on, which luckily you can't hear right now, but you definitely hear if I had a condenser mic. But it is what all the so many fancy people use. I should probably have my transponder on. There's no pirates here. We killed them. All right. Research facility. Right, hold on. Storage. Let me organize first. Chopping up my massive horde of weapons. That's something to sell. Is there anything else I need to drop off? I don't need to carry the corrupted nano forge. I'll trade this in. PPC exo armored suits. It's really a shame. Ooh, that's not a whole lot, but it's something. That's not going to keep me going, but almost 1,000 supplies. Yeah, okay, so I'll sell these to the confectionery coin shop. Is there anything else? Don't need that. Wait, is there no research banks? Yeah, I mean, it does help. I was thinking about slotting in the armor suits though. Because what's her face? Alexandria wants me to run a special operation mission, and like, I don't think I have very many Marines. I have 700. I guess I might be able to do it. I'll have to sell the rest of the stuff. I don't know, at Owie or I don't know, someone. Okay, research facility 22. When this generates data banks. Does it? Increase the amount of data banks generated by 1. Does it go directly to additional research facility? Oh, so I can get multiple. Okay. Does it go to its own inventory list? It'd have to, because I don't have any research databanks anywhere else. Then again, I'd have to like spend them and then see if that number goes up. If it goes directly into its own inventory, that does mean I don't have to micromanage with having to come back here and like move them over manually, right? Every now and again. Question marks. You know what? I couldn't research this before. You have 22 storage. Base hull. Okay, so it does go directly into the inventory. That's nice. Orbital assembly. I do need to get this. Alloy produce matrix. Production. Oh, that's not researched. 6. Just let me queue it. Drug amplification. Commerce. Underworld industries. I won't get these. Production of ores for now, since these are all dead ends. -2 accessibility. Okay, yeah, we'll hold off on that. Is there anything else? I don't have any... I'm surprised I haven't gotten any more prisoners out of that. Okay. I'll have to go talk to Alexandria. Let's swing by Favonius and pick up some goodies. Okay, I'm not flying all the way over there. Transfer jump, let's go. Slowly die and crash. Well, welcome back, Ender. Permanent raid failed. I want his weapons cache. I would like a weapons cache. I'll get so distracted. I'm gonna do Favonius, and then I'm gonna do Alexandria's mission. I talked to them once. Hold on. Trade. Okay, how many points am I at? Almost 35,000. I want a super carrier package. One-time offer. What's it come with? Oh, an Exoria. Oh, whatever. They did. Dimensional. Is there anything that I have on my base that I could use to upgrade right now? This goes into... Yeah, I don't have any of that. What about this? What do you do? Refining? Nope. Fuel production? Nope. Confectionery? Nope. Tech mining? Nope. Garrison transmitter? This. Oh, and way station and spaceport. That's more accessibility. What the rice cooker? Is that also farming? Okay, I'll buy the fighters. Considering that it only holds one at a time, unless there's a way to upgrade that, having this UI instead of just being able to click and then click buy. Oh, garrison transmitter. Fuck it. We get them. Kesars. Ah, if I didn't buy that, I could have bought this. Supplies. An access router. 1,000 crew. I'll buy it later. Anything else I should get? Ships. What's the most expensive ship they have? This isn't sorted by price. Roria's Vernia. Isn't this what I switched to in my last UAF game until I got the, actually, wasn't this just like, yeah, what I used? Yeah, okay. I'm really enjoying this current ship, though. I think I'll save. Do they have a tsunami? Yes, they have 2, as a matter of fact. Fast missile racks. I can get one. Okay. Crown Princess New Oko Core. I do wonder what these abilities do. Alternative plan. Level 7. Level 6. That's going to be level 5. Yeah, okay. I'll save the rest of my money. Dockside Bar. US Affiliate Program. Give me those rewards, buddy. Crowded booth. Wait patiently in line. Okay. The archivist. Hello. Sure. I'll go over to shady person. I don't suppose you know what I do. Because you're a pirate. Oh, you're an operative. Nat Dillard. Specialization negotiator. Hold on. I have to look for something now. We're over cargo capacity. All those supplies that I got. Let's just sell this garbage. I can't access the November auxiliary. Whatever, I only pay 1% tariffs is still too much considering my grand contributions to the UAF. All those fighters are what I just bought. Okay, hold on. What a save. I imagine that there's probably... Is there a Star Wars portrait packet? I just see a Star Wars portrait pack. Okay, well, portrait packs are, it doesn't have a preview. Man. Let's see. Immersion-friendly portrait packet. Since this guy is a negotiator, I wanted to rename him General Kenobi. Give him Kenobi's portrait. But, you know, I could use an operative. Well, they cost money. Do I really need an operative? Let's see. Procure ship, counterinsurgency, procure equipment. I guess once I do have my own place, infiltrating Luddic cells will be nice. Fuck it, we'll get him. An unpilotable super ship? What's the relevant quests are? Ah. No, the Mupari is also classified as that. I am literally just short of being able to afford it. What is this, an AI ship? No, it has crew. Okay. Oh, but it has a reduction of crew. Oh, it is an automated ship. Okay. Huh. Hello there. Melody Syncor. Incantation sequence. Alters time for the black for 10 seconds. Nearby mimic vessels will take additional damage. Prototype engineering. Those are normal. I'll have to pick that up next time I have slightly more money. What's the Muparia? It looks like a Royal Fleet supercarrier. Adaptive elite commands. Atmosphere capable, reinforced bulkheads, recover shuttles. Only 2 of those sound unique. That's gonna be this one. PD overclocking, okay. And then preserving operation, single use bonus, it's only triggerable. Let's pick. I'm gonna need the AI skill unless this is like one of those special AI ships that doesn't need the AI skill, like the Onslaught. I'll come back once I literally have a job to get monies. Ooh, shit, do I have the mechs on me? Okay, I have mechs. Good job. Let's see. Let's go swing on over to Alexandria and we'll talk to her in person. She deserves a face-to-face meeting. Flashily dressed woman. No. Captain. No. Hmm. Oh, this is the guy, isn't it? Lost Expedition. Let's see. Your orbital scan, cell domain structure is all in pristine condition. Fully intact research facility. I think, we'll do that. Pre-class, that's very far. Who are you? Pirates will be expecting you. I don't care. That means I need fuel. Tariffs. Why am I paying more here? Okay, well, if I need fuel, let me go over to Aoi. I know I need to go to Nova Drive Yards. They have a lot of fuel in store. We'll go there, and then I'll start doing the other jobs that I scooped up. Get the tsunami? Yeah. Okay, I'll do that as well. Zoomies. This one should be close to it. Unreliable subsystems repaired. Is your ship still busted up to hell? No, it's not. Okay. Also, yeah. So, tsunami. That's gonna be... Is it her? Shinoria. No. Oh, she's on the Shinoria, right. Well, who do I want to apply to it? Mizuki or... Probably Mizuki, right? Because Yumi's already on a carrier for her flight bonus. Piloted ship, she also has a fighter. Yeah, okay. Let me get the fuel. And sell some of this junk. Empty forge template. Yeah, it's the Yaoi star system. It's my favorite place. I think I'll move her from the Super Nakiha. Yeah. And let's pull that up. Antimatter production researched. Nice. Access tech tree. What do we got? Data bank. Oh, you have 4 stored. Oh no. 4 stored 7 years ago. But these are already in the queue. No, I'm not going to be able to afford them. None for it. Well, you know, at least I have a good chunk of research done. And I put an alpha core in that thing, so it's generating as much as it can. Colony info. Install item. Confirm. 10% accessibility. Base station. Didn't seem to... Oh, they don't stack. Man, whatever. I already bought them. I can't get a refund. Manage VPC. AI core. Install item. Install item. 30% defensive rating. It has less? How the hell does that make sense? What? Okay, so we go from 702. Here's some base transmitter bonuses to 594. Why? 100% defensive rating. Why does it decrease them? That's not how that's supposed to work. Hold on, I need to compare this. What numbers exactly are changing here? Manage item, uninstall. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's see. Same for stability, same for the orbital station, military base. Garrison transmitter bonus. The garrison transmitter bonus is literally lowered. What? Garrison transmitter. I'm guessing because I have 3 of them. And it's only doing one effect. If I uninstalled this here, well then it'd be less accessible. We can't have that. Let's see, manage item. 8,600 credits. Yeah, install item. So that boosts that up normally. Huh. It's just giving me the bonus anyway, even though it's on the spaceport. That's weird. Okay. Do I have any stuff I need to drop off? No. Storage. Oh, we also don't have, oh, we do have some fuel and supplies. Did I get fuel from Nova Drive Yards? I don't think I did. I think I went right past them. I think it probably just doesn't take into account having the same item applied to multiple things, and it's, I don't know, maybe acting a little bit weird. Okay, Shinoria. Oh, you know what I do have on me? There we go. Okay. What are we giving this baby? Neko Nyan. Okay. There's 2 Neko Nyans. Defensive targeting array. Okay. Medium hybrid turret. Let's see what we got. Does she have? She has energy weapon mastery. Okay. Oboes. We should have some oboes. Yeah, we got some oboes. Composite. I'm guessing these are probably going to be PD. Let's see. Do I have Reyna's? Vocal or chorus? Chorus it is, I guess. Let's see. Those energy weapons just ship fighters by 100%. Increases fighter damage to missiles and other fighters, but makes fighters unable to leave their vicinity of their ship. Well, just range based on its weapons, because with defensive targeting, it's just going to sit around here, right? And act like a PD ship. Or a PD, basically. Or an anti-fighter fighter. Oh, that was a slot for cryo. Or a cryo blaster. Juno type 2. I don't think we need to... What's the Juno? It is... Fire support, kinetic beam. Uh, 1,000 range. That's kind of a lot of flux per second. The energy, the dense neutrino beam is an energy PD. Disabler, general, energy, let's see. Multiple purpose dual railgun, disruptive. Point defense area, the plasma burster. Let's see, what's the dense neutrino? So that's a beam. Perfect accuracy, excellent turn rate. Heavy burst laser. That's even more flux. Maybe the dense neutrino beam. Let's see, I guess just the small ballistics. Just use a vice too. Only saves like 2 points. Let's see, what else do we have? Needlers, mini pulsar. Railgun. Arena 2. Well, it's gonna be pretty tight. Okay. See weapon groups. Oboe, chorus, Reyna. Okay, we'll have those linked up. What does this cost? 20 deployment points. Simulation. Hedgies. I have something that's exactly 20. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, well that ship has no armor anymore. The fighter's just undocking, shooting, and docking immediately. What's the menu again? Let's see. What about Mark 14 Eagle? It already blew its load, but, you know. Oh, the Eagle's about to run out of flux, so Can't imagine its enhanced armor from the 14th battle group is gonna save it. Okay, we'll say that's a success. Yippee. No, what else? Something I did notice that might possibly be causing me an issue is so I was looking at this mod, right? For Starship Legends, and it does have things specifically for logistics ships. Only problem is it sounded from the description how it checks for a logistics ship is if it has civilian hull or not, and like that's the only check it makes. So that does mean that some of these bonuses are probably never going to be that helpful, but whatever. Although it would be nice if, oh, this got minus 12% supplies. That's nice. Yo, I need to make a battle carrier and start leveling it up until it gets like really good skills, and then shunt it over to a logistics ship. Okay, change the big carrier. The big carrier. The Zipporia. What am I changing here? Oh, she's famous. Famous. Reducing CR decay rate by 20%. Ooh. And the ship's traits gives fame 50% faster. Guessing everyone that's yeah, everyone that's like actually manned is Famios. What about why is Sarah so low? Why is she, hold on, let me reorganize some of the stuff. My life for an auto sort function for the fleet. Oh, Sierra, okay. Oh, she's famous. She has terrible bonuses. Okay, so big fighters. Let's see. Neoscar. Both of them are Neoscars. Well, those are the most expensive things I have. Isn't Yumi's personal ship supposed to be the Hyper Aria? Could I give her a couple Hyper Arias? Yeah, YM. Is her last name? No. Computers? Given the context, I'm assuming that means a fighter, and I do not see anything relating to that name. No. Those small ones. The Aria. Two super forlorns. Heavy ace. Okay. All those extra points probably should give it some more capacitors for shield. Weapon flux a second. Oh, it does have a lot of flux that it generates. I need normal forlorns. I'm not seeing anything. I'll replace the supers. Yeah, I don't see anything like that. We are not forlorn on this day. Something we need a shop for. I mean, let me check my production really quick. Not that I can product right now, but ship blueprint name. Let's filter to Auroran. Forlorn. Order will never be completed. Lack of necessary resources. How the fuck am I supposed to get chip holes? A Metascar. Opash, Parang, Super Aria. I see Neoscar, but no, I don't see what you're asking for. Yeah, I definitely don't have these. Automon and Empirical. I could make them. I could make the 2s anyway. Exoscar. I have an Exoscar too. I have exactly one of them. Okie day. Let's see. I think that's about it. Oh, right. I need to deposit some stuff. Ivory, Medlav, Vocal, Sorexia, Reynas, and Vices on the sides. Flare launcher pods. Nikoni's on the back. Yeah, and then it has Sakuras on the for the launchers. No, the flares are not built in. I don't think this has any. It has 2 Seus that are built in on the sides, and that's it. Well, like Arena 2. These are ballistic slots. Chorus isn't happening. I don't generally use flares. Okay, so we'll move the Wysos. Boop. Boop. And then... no. There's the ones on the sides Arena was, and the 2 on the front Arena 2s. Only the back ones were Vices. Okay, well, then that's a low amount of capacitors. Okay. Let me save before my friggin' drivers explode. Okay. What am I... Right, I have some missions I accepted. Ah, and I have the other mission that I didn't accept because I completely forgot to talk to fucking Alexandria. Oh, and I never got the fuel. Hold on. Fuel, we'll talk to Alexandria. And then we'll get that special quest that she wants me to do. And then the mimics for another 1,000+ confectionery coins. Oh no, forward operating base was taken over by Tritac. How terrible. The Shinoria? Shinoria 2 is the single forlorn. How much is a Starsector save file size? Huh. Let me see here. Starsector saves. It's a little too big for Discord. Not my base. Okay. Fuel. That's enough. That's enough supplies. Oh, and I didn't drop off the research. Whatever. I don't need to go back. Yeah, I'm not buying fucking nitro. Get out of here. Decompressed. I don't. It's 50 megabytes. So I don't. I mean, I know that there's more advanced compression methods that you can take that'll, you know, shift the work from your network connection to your CPU to unzipping it, but I don't know how much I can compress 50 megabytes down. I wouldn't know how to use those other alternative compression methods. Okay, where is, let's see, you. Party contacts. I probably don't need Nia to be a priority. We'll do those two. Ring ring. You work for me. A whole bunch of special missions. Alright. Where's that in? Syndria. Secret package delivery. I'll take it. Then, yeah, what do you want? Chancellor. From Chancellor. The Luddic pad, we'll do it. Alrighty. Split up a compressed file. Sure. Oh, it sounds like a lot of work though. Dead drop special. Alright. Let's head out of here. Wait, didn't I have a mission like way off in the middle of nowhere as well? Where was that one mission that person just gave me? We'll look at the past. Was that it? Artifact acquired. I was gonna post onto the Starsector channel. Science team transport. What did I just get? Might have already disappeared from here. I gave the man 100K to give me info on something, and now I don't remember where it was or what it would even be. I imagine it should be like a selected mission, but I thought it was like way over here. Derelict artifact. No, those are all Alvis missions. This also wasn't it. Pre-collapse facility. Ah, was this a pre-collapse facility? Okay. It would have had to be one of these. I don't remember which one it was. Plundered. Ah. I know I've been to some of these. Full survey data. So that's probably why I can delete them, because they've already been plundered. Yeah. Okay, Vossigo. Doesn't, weird that it doesn't say what it is. Might contain ruins of long lost. So it's this one. Oh, then I have something here that I haven't gone to. It's not timed. So, well. Compress from 45 to 5. Maybe I'll see about doing that. I was thinking about putting it on the channel, and then, you know, if someone wanted to do some fitting using the equipment that I actually had available, you know, wouldn't have to do any guesstimation. Oh, then it's gonna be able to mods as well. To actually be able to load the save. Nice, it's slightly more complicated than that. Turn off my transponder. Seems like we have people waiting here. Unidentified friendly privateer. Yeah, you get out of here, that's right. Sorry, I'm busy, privateer. Okay, so this is just gonna be an empty system. Low warning. Unsurveyed. Oh, there's a gate here. Oh, that's nice. I'll grab it. Pre-collapse facility. What do? Research facilities that generate additional data. Oh. Moving to engage. Sierra. Let's try that new Shinoria out. Oh, I didn't talk to Sierra to change her AI. Whatever, I'm sure she'll be okay. There's gonna be a lot of missiles. You know what? This fight is gonna be so much easier than the last one I had to fight, because I'm pretty sure the last time I fought a remnant was while it was being haunted. Alright, well, let's burst these down and hopefully get some remnant gear. Oh, look at all the missiles to my right side. It's beautiful. I can't reposition fast enough to shoot. No. Tragic. I gotta say, the amount of times that I've been blown up by semi-briefs has been greatly diminished. And I like that. Especially since I don't have shields anymore. That'd be a little bit of a problem if I had a fucking semi-brief slam into the side of my ship. I'm surprised that didn't do more shield damage. Or flux damage. Alrighty. Well, it's really a shame about Destiny not turning out how it did. Speaking of things being haunted. Yippee. Stream's haunted. Hopefully not. Well, I mean, my graphics card feels pretty haunted. Although, Phasmophobia is getting an update pretty soon. I might stream that sometime. Having an Alan Wake crossover. Who cares about Destiny? I mean, Destiny's not like awful. I mean, the way the ship has been steered has not been great, but you know, there's more than enough room for 2 games. But yeah, at this point, with things being how they are right now, you might as well just play Warframe. It's dying slowly. Yeah, well, you know, when you turn your game so hard into like everything being super monetized to high hell and ripping out content that you made that people have paid for, just saying, you know what, you can't play this anymore. Like, I know Destiny's not the first game to do that. Fortnite literally does the same thing. You know, with their seasons, they are constantly changing the game and ripping out old content, but it's a little different. Used to be a Destiny player. Yeah, I never really played the first one much because it wasn't on PC. But I got it on my PS4 like towards the end of its life after I think it's still, aren't the servers still running? It's such a novel concept, you can actually play the game from start to finish because they didn't fucking content vault anything in that game. But like now, nothing that I've paid for in Destiny 2 is even still in the game. It's all been taken out. And they say that they're not going to be doing the content vault anymore, but like, you already ripped out like so much stuff. Oh, of course, we're not going to be able to get a chance to salvage because it's not real. Oh, lobsters. There were some things about Destiny that I didn't really like, but I don't know. I like the setting that they were setting up. What else do I have? Ooh. Level 3 nav buoy. Only one thing though. Gross. I also like the raids that they had. I played some of the raids. I enjoyed their first raid the most, but just like so much else, that's gone. 30,000 ore? Okay, well, sorry, that's not what I wanted to check. Is that the thing that helped? Yeah, it's called the Traveler. I always wanted to play a little bit more of it, but like, considering, you know, the last thing I paid for is all gone, and like, how can I trust that they're not going to do that again? If the game's even going to survive that long. And it being bad, I haven't kept up with the lore, and like, I mean, no one really can keep up with the lore, given so much stuff has been ripped out. You literally can't just play through the lore. Like, you have to go to fucking YouTube to find out stuff. No, I don't think I will. Weapons cache. I'll take that. Overcapacity. Yeah, the fucking codex, that was the stupidest shit. I don't necessarily mind the idea of like having a lot of lore being relegated to, oh well, hey, we found something, to a codex, but having it be outside of the game is so terrible. I spent a lot of time reading through or having the entries read to me, the Mass Effect codex. You know, like half of them were voice acted, half of them weren't. But like, I didn't have to alt tab to go to a wiki for it. A comlink. Inky Echo Nightingale. Do you know anything about this AI? A Dustkeeper, like Corsair. What about this one specifically? She's an Echo, some sort of beta level equivalent. More personable. Funny ship. What do you think we should do? Help her out, of course. Okay. Are you damaged? Blah, 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 blah. What happens? What now? Play the recording. Cool. Cool. I got a new ship. Am I gonna have to engage the remnants that are around it? Well, not that there'd be that much of a threat. Neutral. Well, they're dormant. Can I auto-resolve this, or considering we're so small? No. We're gonna watch Sierra. Go, Sierra. It's one tiny ship. Duke it out, avenge your friend that's not dead. Well, I guess they're not really friends, but, you know. Maybe. Voice sensing at least point to the fact that they came to defeat the darkness. Well, we were already hostile with the remnants. Yeah, the Traveler and the Darkness were mortal enemies. I don't think they ever made it so, like, oh, the Traveler's actually evil. I know they did a thing a while ago where they were like, the Traveler kind of tried to bail when the Darkness actually showed up. Which is a bit of a dick move, but I'm pretty sure that came out in Destiny 1. Something Rasputin. Scan the gate. Is there anything else in here that I need to peep? Okay, what's my other mission that I've started? 88 days to complete on Chancel Dawn. Well, let's head on over. Yippee. I should probably check out my colony to see how it's going. Well, I'm thinking about it. One out of 2 industries. Right, I can put another industry in it. I could upgrade the orbital station. Which I think once I... Battle station. Doesn't it eventually give it like some more... Yeah, more stability. Stability 10. Report. Increased accessibility. Increased population growth as the reputation spreads. Yeah, I'll make it a free port. Free trading here, buddy. -1 stability. I'll be able to offset that stability loss. Let's go ahead and upgrade. The battle station. Yeah, what do I get for my other industry? Do I get a confectionery? Is a necromancer and you're a zombie. So true. You mean a necromancer? The cat ears are not optional. It's part of the robe. I could get heavy industry going. That would let me get like actual production because I don't think yeah, I'm gonna need heavy machinery and ship parts. Installable items. Abyss tech by 80%. Interesting. Advanced components by 6 units. 3 units. Also, not gonna worry about it being uninhabitable or not. I don't have a hyperdimension core. Very high Panther interest. That's fucking nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna make heavy industry. We'll get that going. And then I'll be able to start producing my own stuff. Slowly but surely. Let's go do this stupid whatever mission that Alexandria wanted from me. That is true. Oh, you know what else I meant to set up? Where is he? Where's my operative? I meant to have him do something. Internal security mode. I don't know if there's any Panther interest in there, but he might go around to all Aurora stuff. Yeah, I know Aurora and stuff doesn't add pollution, but my thing is a space station anyway. It's not habitable, so that literally doesn't matter. Oh yeah, we do have a active Ludic path. So, well, he should be on his way. I want that Abyss Core. Oh, I'm gonna keep my transponder off. What are they gonna do about it? Kumarian Gate. Ah, another gate for me to grab. Wait, is there another... Oh, Bandit Space Dock, okay. Pilgrims. I'm surprisingly stealthy for how many fat ships I have in my... I kind of expected my radius to be a little bit bigger. I guess I might have that, do I have that, yeah, detected range reduced. Isn't there another one? No, never mind. If I have something habitable in the future, yeah. Yoink. Bandit Space Dock, uh-huh. Is that just like some random guy on patrol? Unknown fleet preparing for duty. Alright, consider your military options. Commodities or achieve specific objectives. Perform extraction. I really don't think there's anything here I want to bother stealing. I mean, it would be experience for the Marines, but nah. Keep your preparations a secret. Not needed. Turn to Dur and talk to Alexandria. Nice. All the supplies. I'll do that next time. They're fucking keeping distance from my fleet after seeing me. Kumarian Gate. Is there anything else here that I want to keep? Nah, it seems we're good. Dealer, I need to change that man's name. How do I change his name? Is it personal? No. Change portrait. Oh, does it not let me do it for operatives? Unfortunate. Okay, scan the gate. Let's see. What else did I have to accept? Oh, I have to actually return within the time limit. Okay. Almost fleet. I'll be probably fine. There's probably some other gates for me to use. Magek, we'll use that, and then... I guess I can head down here and start making my way towards the Mimics. Okay, it's unfortunate that I haven't even discovered a gate somewhere around here. Only pick the operatives you like the look of. I was expecting to be able to change its face and name, given that I have the portrait replacer mod. I'll have to see about picking someone that looks better. Sometime in the future. Okay. Yeah, let's head on over to Magek. I'm gonna grab that gate. And I don't know why they care about being on time. I have the operative. It's not like they're gonna get like executed or something. Let me just take them on a vacation. Where is it in the system? Maxios, yonder. North? Yeah. Let's head over here. Ouch. I guess I can turn on my transponder. Okay, we're not hostile. Garbage. Love to see it. Scan the gate. Slowly building up that network. Is there another gate in range that's also going to be on the way? No. Let's see, pre-collapse facilities. I do have this. I think I'll, just so that I don't have to stress about the timer, I'll do this, I'll turn in the operative, and then I'll head back out. We'll see what this pre-collapse facility is. Myrath. Myrath is being invaded, huh? Well, sorry, Hedgies, but you did break your alliance with us, so I don't think I can help with that. Let's see. Well, we're not hostile with Legio anymore. That song ship. I do. It's slowly getting fixed up. It has its own AI. Let's see. Nightingale. Energy. Cyber warfare protocols. What do you do? Enables the execution of cyber warfare attacks and target a hostile ship every 35 seconds. Base range of 900 units. Increases modifiers by energy weapon range. Successful intrusion disrupts blah 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 blah. ECM advantage. What's its weapons? IR pulse laser and Sabo and Gorgon pod. Very thinly equipped. Notable. It has ECCM and ECM both built in. ITU expanded missile racks. I have to get some of this stuff cleared out, but hey. Oh, and of course it gets them all, Ooh, hold on. What other skills do I want to give it? I forgot that, for AIs I can just change them. Oh, can I do that with, I bet I can't do that with Sierra. Cyber warfare on steroids? Yeah. Oh, she doesn't even show up on the list. I guess she has what she has. Systems expertise. I mean, these aren't terrible. Culinary implants. And that also increases DCCM range. Energy weapons. I think that's fine. Away. 2 better missiles. I'll refit it when I get back to base. They're her ships. Yeah, I know that other people can't do them. I'll have to see about. I think last time I only got her next ship up, like the destroyer, because she's in a frigate, right? No, she's in a destroyer. So the next one's a cruiser. We'll keep our peepers peeping. Alright, what's in here? Oop, that's not what I want to do. Wait, fully surveyed. Was I not paying attention? Intel, pre-collapse facility, beta Balrog. Doesn't say it's been plundered. So I got there and didn't plunder it. Okay. That's odd, but whatever. Okay. I might not have been paying attention. Yeah, highly possible. Oh, it's a small fleet. They don't even have a radiant, so we're okay. Well, I mean, we'd be okay regardless. If I could take out that haunted fleet, I could take out anything. Except, I guess, ground invasions against Legio. But, you know, that's a different beast. I might just have to sat bomb them. Just show them who's boss. Yippee! I do love when a plan works. Or I guess more specifically, I don't flub my shots. You get off of my point. What ability is on me? It's not gonna last very long, whatever it is. The fuck is this ship doing? Having a little scoot there. Oh, they're up north. Gibby. I think one more? More than one more. Oh, it's one of their stupid random ones that they summoned from one of these points. There we go. Pick through the wreckage. Common. Or armor. I don't think we got anything fancy. Remnant. Pulsed ion beams. Small suppression. Macron cannon. Send salvage team down. Ooh, more research. Health plans. And still no VPC that I'm looking for. Alright. Tragic. Okay, well now I have that. What is actually here though? Let's see. Oh, literally just pre-collapse facility. Okay. It's not like something generic. Delete that. Yeah, because I'll have them in my codex. I don't need all these other things. So, Alpha Grid Nebula. Let me peep this really quick. Can I search for pre-collapse industrial ruins, pre-collapse military base, unique condition? Okay, well, I was hoping that one of those filters would be here, but whatever. Distance, didn't that say that was like really close? Tartarus, Epsilon. Just wanted to have a peep at that info really quick before I deleted it. Alpha Grid Nebula. Oh no, that's not close at all. 24 light years. Cannot search for them. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Let's see, 24 light years. A lot of entries in the 24 light year. Alpha Grid, here we go. So yeah, I imagine it's going to be exactly the same, quote, pre-collapse facility. I wasn't sure if it was using it as an exact or like as a generality, like this defensive drone system. That's not from the same mod. Off the grid. I don't actually see that on any of these planets. It's got to be on one of them. Hold on. It would have told me exactly what planet. Alpha Grid 1. Okay. Zoop. Alpha Grid 1. Toxic atmosphere. It must have just been like loot or something, because it says it's plundered. Some male star system. What's that? 30 light years on Aramar. Let's see. Yeah, I'm wondering if it is tagging things from like other mods. Aramar. Yeah, I don't see anything else on this planet either that's being flagged. Gotta drop off the person. Yeah, I'm gonna go drop off. We have this nuclear complex. It's on there. There's a research base. So that just means it doesn't show up in the planetary codex. Okay. Well, if I've plundered it, I don't need to keep this, like, I don't need to keep this listed. Although that's very annoying that, it doesn't show up here. Oh yeah, because Beta Balrog 1, it's not showing up here. That's fucking bonkers. Ooh, that means I probably do need to consider, yeah, clicking this. That should bring up the same info. You colonize? Yeah. Problem is, I've already deleted one of the intels, and given that it doesn't show up on this planetary thing, or did I delete more than one? Whatever, let's head home. Isn't there a gate here? Or nearby? Gates. Not really. I can go to the Tartarus gate to save myself a little bit of a trip. Oh, and I have 15k. That means I can get the Black Sorceress next time we're at Favonius. Excellent. Really need to hope I can find another gate in like this quadrant so that I can get around a little bit easier. Yeah, it's kind of an odd issue for it to not be showing up in the planetary codex. But I'll just leave those entries and have to pay close attention if they say plundered or not. Tartarus. Where is the... That's not what I wanted. Where's the gate in here? Okay, right next to the far point. And then this doesn't take us to the Owie system, it takes us to the other one, so... Yippee, Kaylee. And then Nerve first, and then I'll go to Favonius and get that ship and... Oh, but it's not gonna come with any fittings, right? You think if they're charging us confectionery coins, they could throw a couple weapons our way, but whatever. I guess it'll give me a chance to rearm a little bit. Get some supplies. 53. Nice. XL combat class for Raider. Oh. Well, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, this is just a standard ship, right? Isn't this like literally what I have? I have the Nebula, the L. Neo Self Romeo. Veterans Elite Package. That's 10,000 cargo capacity. 6 burn though. Oof. Yeah. Oh, I think he wanted me to pay 100K, but it's a lot of cargo. It do be a lot of cargo. That's literally doubling our cargo. Ooh. I don't have 3 story points though. I have exactly 3 story points. What's your favorite? Why does she not have like any yeah, here we go, work. Observation package at mass a lot. I just did. Why is it always say special? I just did an operative rescue. Captain Starworks. Whatever. Must not be very special if all of them are special. I'm guessing. I mean, this doesn't really seem all that special. Special equals give coins. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I don't want to double my cargo capacity. How many supplies is this going to take every month? 60? Even with efficiency overhaul, it's still going to be a lot. And I'm not going to be able to build in anything because I'm going to be out. Where is Vernia? Aurora Veteran Package. So, I could theoretically get the blueprint for this. It is a lot. It's only worth 3 story points. I'm probably not going to be picking up this blueprint anytime soon, so... Also, the fact that it has a Cherry Vanguard listed in it. Which is not listed in the, yeah, it's a hidden entry. Get her next ship instead. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the Cherry. Can you, like, give me a bounty mission or something? I don't want to go rescue people. We'll come back. Let me swing by Favonius and pick up the supply package. Let's see, dockside bar, affiliate program. 1,300 supplies, not bad. Over encumbered, but easily solved. Sorry, not that one. Please, take my junk. It's also trimmed down on heavy supplies a little bit. It's not. Does she still have the Cherry, though? Because I know she had the Cherry in the previous version of UF. Don't know. Well, that's unfortunate. Also, how do I start getting access to the auxiliary? Right, I probably have to get, the Queen. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get that fancy pants ship. The Black Sorceress. The Mupari is even more expensive than the Black Sorceress. Oh, of course, the Rory is Vernia. Oh, that was a beautiful ship. Black Sorceress is new. Let's, I want one. Yoink. 400 days till restock. I have 1,000 credits, but I do have some stuff to sell. Okay, I don't have that much stuff to sell. 8 fighter bays. A lot of blueprint package. Yeah, this isn't the... Right, I was wanting to save up for one of these. Okay, well, not that one. Oh, that's lucky that I got the most expensive one from random loot. Do I have any of the other ones? I'm pretty sure I have both the standard ones, right? No. Wow. Yeah, and I can't afford. There's nothing in here that I can afford. I guess there's nothing in here that I can even use right now until I get the, Right, I'm building heavy industry. I need to save up, more coins. I'll just keep... I'll talk to, what's his face, Crow. No, I already have a mission from Crow. What am I talking about? What weapons do they sell? We have... Semi-Brief Large... Mato Chorus, Sakura MLRS, Downstream XL Cannon, Enria 30 Sews, Point Defense, Hybrid Firepower, Axia Type 1, Positron Shot Cannon, Aria Type 2, Aria Type 3, okay. So it's just the same weapon, but bigger and bigger. What slot is this? Point defense medium. Suppression. Well, these are dirt cheap. I'll buy those. I could buy all of them and test them out. 300. I probably couldn't buy all of them. I could afford all of them. Okay. Am I over encumbered? No, I sold my 4,000. What else? Right, this thing. Oh, and it does come with a core. Combat Nuoko. Black Sorceress. Uh-huh. Oh, I can't even swap her out. It brings up this menu, but the fact that she's not here means I can't swap out her skills. Fancy. I'll also have to take this to go fit it up. Why you know come with thing? Let me just try auto fitting and see what that gets me. It does have a fighter bay. What does it want? Syrexia, Edge, Exoscar, Ivory, Braina. I have like most of these at home. I guess we'll go home. Do I need more fuel? I could stock up on a little bit more fuel. We'll go to Nova Drive Yards, then home, and then I have one accepted quest. Yeah, the Anomalous Fleet, and there's also one of the pre-collapse facilities. Yeah, way out here in the middle of nowhere that I want to hit up. I'll check on my colony when we get there. Okay, where is Aoi actually? I can use the jump point. That's fine. I guess I could have dropped on the star and probably got a slightly better position, but it's okay. Fuel. More fuel. I need to be absolutely full to bursting. Got some lobsters. I need listening post. Man, that's so far right now. You better believe once I get that Cherry Vanguard, I'm gonna have every scrap of fuel that I can hold. I'm gonna fuel the whole sector with that thing. Defender victory. Well, good. I don't want the Bloods to win. Although, you know, Diablo. I'm actually surprised that Diablo hasn't gotten kicked out of the game yet. My Asura, of course, is already gone, but they only have one system. I imagine without player intervention, they're not long for this world. In most scenarios. If I ever get hostile with whoever takes that, I think I'm going to swipe up Myrath. Yoink it for myself. Special task force, Alright, first of all, let's offload some things. Do a little bit of organization. Don't need those on me. Don't need these on me. I can sell these at some point. Actually, you know what? That one blueprint vendor that I keep forgetting about, that I still haven't talked to. I'll talk to them eventually. Resources. Yeah. Okay. Chicken? What do you mean chicken? Oh, how much deployment points does this thing take? 50... 37. Oh, minus 20. Alright, let's look at these unique mods. You're right, that's just the normal thing. Wait, temporal device, accelerate time flow, requires a certain amount of flux to build up. Ah, fearless. Flux dissipation, maneuverability, sensory, reduced armor rating and effectiveness. Increased weapon range. Okay, first of all, let's rotate this. Zoop, zoop, zoop. I bet it's being reduced by the core herself, but, you know. Unfortunately, I can't actually see her scores. So last time I was here, I needed to research the fuel refinery. Doesn't it, like, cost money, though, because, like, when you produce fuel, it costs you market rate to take it out of your colony, unless the OTD changes that. Crown Princess. I need to see what these skills are. I wish I could just select her. Okay, Crown Princess type Nuoko. That's not great. Skills. Okay, so these are player skills. Wait, no, these should be like all of them. To 1/10? Oh, that's wild. Summer. The song. Oh, yeah, that one. Let me also move it up in the fleet. I'll have all my technically officer ships front and center. Okay. Let's just take off these things. IT integrated targeting. I could just fucking. That's not really complicated. Hello, Hedgehog. Why are you stabbing me for? That's not very nice. I don't see what I'm supposed to be seeing. Anyway, Songbird. Medium missile. What the fuck is this? Armature. That's a funky looking missile. You gotta find the creators posting the internet. Why is it not just in the codex? How much ammo does that have? Well, it only has one of these, and it's 10. So that doesn't matter. I don't want to fit a lopsided ship. Let's see, Suarez. Man, we're slowly accruing some Suarez. Clarinet, oboe. So it has ECCM built in. Okay. Oh, it gets a bonus for all ECCM and ECCM or ECM. That's neat. Only one. Probably Suarez, eh? Buster. Multi-purpose, kinetic, high explosive, kinetic. One each an oboe and a clarinet. I mean, considering it doesn't have more missile targets, I suppose I could have a lopsided build. Oh, it just leaves 2 energy turrets. Those axes I just got are kind of expensive. What do they do? Positron shotgun. That doesn't tell me anything about the roll. 500 range. Not that bad on flux. Sun hull armor deal EMP damage that arc to weapons and engines deal extra damage. Spiking the target's hard flux by 50%. Ah, I see. Interesting. Yeah, it had like these pulsed ion beams or IR pulse lasers or something. Tactical lasers. RPD. Faulty power grid. You know, that'll be a little bit better once it's a little bit higher. I need to give it anything else. I mean, it already has ECCM, so like. Oh, I lost the fucking hegemony bonus. That's awful. I guess it was only a little bit of extra armor. Not that great. But still. I need to retire so I can build my own faction soon. I did have ITU. I do want to use ITU because that increases its anything that increases its energy weapon range also increases its hacking range. So that needs to be there regardless. And solar shielding. Let's install the converted hangar bay. It can install a converted hangar, yes. So it's still gonna need, still has no crew. Tactical lasers. Tactical lasers are more expensive. Oh, you mining drones. Okay. Scroll. Mining. The mining pods, or is mining drones like something else? Alright. Perfectly balanced. The whole thing should be. And then this creature. I don't even know. Core. Personality aggressive. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I have like most of the things that it wants for its auto fit. What does it put on them? Okay, well, except for the missile launchers, because it wants what did it want? I didn't think it wanted Suarez. Yeah, I wanted Sakuras. Which I don't have extras of right now. Tau fans. These ones, right? So I know there isn't there multiple models of. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm really gonna have to change a lot of stuff. Large antimatter. I'm just gonna. Okay. So let's see. Oh, these are universals. Medium missile. Let's start with the universals. I have 2 large semi-briefs. Ooh. Oh, but that's 35 points. It's pretty pricey. So I can just do this myself. Let's see. Missiles. What else do we have? Swara at 1. Hold on. Let me fix my inventory. Storage. I guess my inventory wasn't that, cluttered. Where did everything else that I just unfit go? Okay. Large vocals. Mini rest squalls. No. We have Mato Chorus available. Yeah, no vocals. There is no vocals allowed tonight. Guided point defense. Okay. It's got a lot of turrets. See, medium missiles. Swara, clarinet. What else do we have multiples of? Gimbal, exoscars, Swara. What else? Everything else is... Oh, it's all hybrids. So 2 larges in the center, plus a medium. Hold on, this is going to be a... Where's that one? PD gun. Suze... Oh, Suze and Burst Flak are the same. Yeah, it's gonna be the Suze. Let's see, large hybrid. 2 large hybrids. What's Project Silk? Something fancy. Let's see, heavy railgun. Tachyon lance. The Axias with their weird EMP thing. 212 flux as well. A second. That's not bad. That's actually pretty low for a large slot. These do energy. So unequal damage on each. Small. I think I have 2 of each, right? So those 2. I could put Axias all around here. And just use every single Axia that I have. I'd have to fill up the rest of the slots still, but yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, the mediums are a little expensive on the coordinates points, but okay, then that leaves 2 front-facing hybrids, 2 rear-facing hybrids, and then a medium front-facing hybrid. Oh, I have another Axia. Wait, was there 4 of them? Oh, I thought there was only 2 of each. All right. Then I have these two slots back here. I guess probably just like Reyna's or something. Okay. Just the ones. Ones it is. Oh, right. Shit, I still need, Wait, this one doesn't have the ability for... Well, I mean, I definitely need ITU. What else do I need on this? It's gonna be, expensive. Have the links? I don't think so. Where do we stand? Why does it not have the Auroran thing on it? There we go. Alright. It's a build if ever I saw one. 0.76. You guys are lucky. It's in the green. Updating firewall, good luck. Hardened shields. I'd have to rip up... How much is hardened shields? 25. Oof. Can we build an ITU? I might be able to. Hold on. Does hardened shields get an S-mod bonus? No. Okay. I could. Okay. Let's get those hard shields. Oh shit, you know what else I need to do? Is solar shielding. Let me build that in. Alright, then this thing won't be cratered anytime we ride a hyperspace storm. Build in hardened shields as well. Okay. That's looking fine. 37 deployment points. I have a feeling this thing is going to absolutely fucking stomp anything that's around that, you know what, onslaught. Considering it's being reduced from 50, but... Those missiles sound loud. What is it doing? Okay, interesting. So that's what, I think it's like, what, 55 without the bonus from the core? That's something that would be about that. You know what? Paragon. Let's see how I do against the Paragon. I imagine it's still gonna win. Oh yeah, and its ability is up, so... That time scale, though. Kind of blowing your load against the fortress, but... Oh, EMP'd it. Neat. Let me try this one at a time. Hold on. And I guess it's never going to be at 100%, right? 100%. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Deployment points. Let's go ahead and generate an 80-point group. This will be my last test. I like how it looks. It looks nice. Also like the green highlights or streaks on it. This fucking time sorcerer shit. Uh-huh. I mean, I don't see any possible play where this doesn't you know, like take 0 damage basically. Uh-huh. Oh, there's still another one up there. Never mind, was. Okay, well, I like it. So with defensive targeting array, that's gonna be pretty pricey. D, defensive targeting array, 10 points. Ballistic energy of the ship fighter is... I don't know. 1s over to 2s. Isn't that going to be even more expensive on the OP cost? Or we're really struggling with points right now. 721. Uh-huh. So it'd be a little bit more balanced. It's about a 2 additional points. It's a 1. It's 1 additional point. Okay. Horus. Yeah. Okay. I think it's ready. Go ahead and save. Didn't I have another mission that had active? The supership that the Queen gives you or gave you in the past? I mean, I could definitely see that it's pretty swole. Oh, did I actually tend to my colony? Building heavy industry. Okay, so we're still waiting on that. I imagine. Sign AI core. Uh-huh, so I need to get 5,000 points for this. Install item. Uh-huh, that's not quite what I wanted to do. Way station. Let's see. Dial back the vents and give it caps. Have them be about slightly inverted. Okay. I guess I don't really have anything else to do on the colony until it gets done. Okay, then I just had the one job, right? Accepted, uh-huh. And then whatever was way out there. Let's go do this mission for Crow. Maybe Alexandria, I'll fucking get something from here. I don't know. I'll phone her after I leave. After I'm done with Crow's mission, and figure out a plan from there. Intel. I do wonder if there's any intel in here relating to Sarah that I just like I'm not familiar with. On moths? Okay. What's special about this planet? Not Excel. Okay, cool. Missions, yeah, accepted. No, we'll just go get rid of these mirages or mimics. And that black sorceress disrupts mimics. Didn't it say it made them take like 10% more damage or something if they're nearby? That was something pretty small. Not that I guess I really needed the extra help against mimics, but hey. Every little bit helps. I'll expect I won't need the bonus. Yeah, probably not. That'll just help it mop up even faster. Also, after we get there and take care of that mission, I want to check on how many star systems the Legio's up to now. It's kind of wild that they made it not a mod option to have Legio ally with people anymore, because initially it wasn't a thing, and then I wanted to ally with them, so I enabled it, but now the mod option's just gone. As if Legio needed help. Targeting Scathy, okay. Nachiketa. Looks like Hegemony's striking back. Never mind. Market captured Myrath. 12 markets. Now they're even. Are we hostile with, like, or we're neutral with Legio? I could go grab Myrath while it's weak. Attacker victory. Now under Hegemony. Well, it looks like Hegemony can take back some planets, although those are conquered planets. They're not gonna have the OP buffs that, you know, the original Legio systems will do. Long quiet. Race relations failed. They're under Legio. Man. Yeah, I think my fleet is a little bit less reliant on a single heavy hitter. Even if it's like 5,000 missiles per second that we can that ship can throw out. Oh, fully surveyed. Oh, it does have access. I thought it had a question mark. Well, never mind, I guess. Where are they? It is helpful that they emit these gigantic pings, so I don't have to look. Oh, it's an interdiction. That's what it is. Hello there. What do you have? Garbage. Sentry. Oh, they have a new Oko core. New gauge. All right, let's see. I definitely want to bring this out. And then, let's see. Probably plays +1. Probably from a demod. Let's see. I did change the Zaporia, so I want to have a peep at that. And then some of the other ships do need to get some combat experience. 7. Matter of fact, all those officers, except for, you know, the special ones that already came pre-leveled, but their ships need some XP. Okay. Given that she's fearless, I imagine that she's just kind of gonna do her own thing. You know what? Their fleet didn't seem that big. I don't need to micromanage. Go, my pretties. It'll be okay. Well, it's already hacking a ship. I'm gonna take them all to the beach that makes them old. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting that one to go so far forward. I'm gonna cap this point, though. I'll help it out in a second. That's a lot of missiles that they're shooting. Ah, he's fine. He might be slightly less fine. Oh, then they have that sentry. Not on my watch. Oh, yeah. I thought since I got ahead of it, he'd be okay. So many missiles and fighters. Welcome back, Reki. Oh, this is Zaporia. I didn't even notice. Well, it was a Zaporia, anyway. Armor section retreated. Okay. I don't think pursuing them is just gonna. Yeah. Oh, and an orange key card. Nice. And a prisoner. Alright, how many coins did I get? About 1,000. Alright, cool. Relationship improved by 3. Let's see. Contacts. Oh, but I can't talk to Crow remotely. Okay, like you. 12 markets. That's kind of a lot. Rubicon star system. Myrath. I don't feel like I really have the marine production capacity to take on Legio. No. Let me go find that one pre-collapse facility that was, yeah, way out here. And everything else is plundered. One of these days they'll get the marine and the heavy weapons VPC. I'll be good to go. Diablo's launching an invasion. Best of luck to them. They're barely hanging on by a thread. Yeah. This doesn't really matter which way, but I'll go ahead and reverse my polarity. Yippee. Because then I can ride this all the way down. Chicken's Tech Shop. I have no idea what that is. But I guess I'll keep my eyes open. No tack bombing. I mean, tack bombing them is hard, or is fine. It's saturation bombardment that I don't want to do, because you know that makes everyone angry. It's a mod? I'll have to look it up. But yeah, my last game that I did, my last campaign, I got the VPC that made Marines and heavy weapons, and I let that cook for a long time, and I got an absolute army to take over Lucifron. I also went for all their systems one by one so that they couldn't, you know, they had less of a chance to reinforce. First, I got rid of everything outside of their initial system. Then I started taking things from the outskirts inward, because of course Lucifron is like the most heavily defended. Unsurveyed. What else we got? Okay, well, there's literally 2 planets. And those were, I believe at that point, my Marines were already, like, elite. I don't even have 800 as it is right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna deploy... Why are you always low on combat readiness? Well, not low, but, like, less than full. Also, how are a few people at 100? Is the Anubis? Hopefully the Lancer doesn't get destroyed. I want to get that. Let's have them defend. And then you can just go out. Pulsating purple, as you do. I need to rename this ship. Honestly, we need to rename a lot of my ships. Well, I suppose I can do that once I have my own faction actually established, and it'll generate based on, you know, the things that I configure there. That rock is going to be in the way. I guess I'm a little far forward. That's certainly a bold move. Please don't get destroyed. It's gonna be an expensive recovery fee. Oh, I'm really high on flux. I mean, I basically just go on campaigns and then swing by my base every now and again to pick up my Marines and mechs that I had to, you know, replace. There'd always be a nice chunk of them waiting for me. There's a lie still. 2 of them. Okay, 1 of them. And I don't think I suffered a single loss. is there? Oh. One of the stupid summons. Alright. What? Okay. Finally. Pick through wreckage. 3 alpha cores. Ooh. Send salvage team down. Oh, an orbital fusion lab. Nice. And 10 research databanks. Okay, well, we found the thing. No, right, I don't think I can talk to it. No, I can call her. Indeed, Lomp. Let me also talk to Arya. How many work for me? Aviation cruiser. Shinoria class. Right, I remember the last time I bought a ship, it got really buggy and deleted my whole fleet. Let's not do that. Let's maybe something a little bit closer. Maybe something a little bit closer. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. That's at least near Owie. I mainly want to get it for the reputation gains. I don't actually care about the ship. Package delivery. That's so far. It's in the middle of nowhere. Observation. Operative. Chancelled on again. I only lost like 8 Marines last time. Secret package. If there's a gate up there, I think there's a gate nearby. 160 days to complete. What about the other one? 120. But gates. What's the Lethia gate? 99S. I think we're still hostile with you know what I can do is I can go to this gate, right over here, do that, and then zoop on over here. Yeah. That'll work. Is that a slipstream forming? Okay. Worth picking up if you need that second finder bay. No, I like picking up the ships whenever they get offered because that gives me more rep, and I'm entirely just trying to get rep with these various people to unlock the special things that they, you know, give you once you hit certain breakpoints. I don't remember what the circumstances were for buying that ship that I got before, but I bought it remotely, which is from a mod, you know, letting me call contacts remotely, and I don't think the game took into account that. And it gave me the one ship and took away literally everything that I had. I was just me and my one ship, and I had to reload. Luckily, I had a save right before that. But that was still a little bit of an oofy. Only like about a week till we get back there. Outer terminus. It's too bad there's not a gate in there. It was no, it was this from the mission, the Zaporia, right? After we finished Yumi's mission. I'm really gonna have to crank out some of those coin missions. Only 5,000 for the drive, or not the drive, the forge. That's not too much. That wasn't purple. Are we hostile with them? Inhospitable. That's not directly hostile. special group. You know, Legio. Fucking staging up here. Your guys' days are numbered. If I'm gonna be here at Favonius, I might as well. Oh, the gate's over here next to I thought it was a little bit closer. Let me stop by the affiliate program and get some, hopefully another like 1,000+ supplies. That would be nice. Not that fuel's bad either, but supplies are a little bit more expensive. Oh, I can also sell whatever garbage I've acquired. 2,800. All right. A little bit of an even split. I might as well get the fuel. Sell this junk. The afflictors. Next time I'm at home. Let's see. Accepted. So yeah, we'll go over there. 29 days. Okay. Away. Two tiny fleets battling it out. Lose them and don't recover them. I could probably mothball them. So they stop eating up supplies, but that's fine. Over your time, we'll have a good night, Ender. And we'll catch you next time. Ooh. That basically takes me to where I need to go. Let's ride that slipstream. Yippee. My bad. At least it was very short. The Golden Federation, the Glimmering Consortium. They have a third member now. They're getting too much power. I have to put a stop to that. Did it say where in the system? No. Okay. Nowhere in particular. Oh, hey, look. A fleet. Looks kind of small. Orbital habitat might not be mine. I don't need a tram. Ooh. Auroran November Advanced Blueprint Package. Perselia M. Nebula Bravo. I don't think this has the super special ship, right? Yeah, it was a different upgrade package. Prototype schematics. Yeah. Well, we're getting there. I actually didn't mean to have the mod on because, like, I never interact with it or anything, but I just kind of forgot. Friendly scavengers. Pre-collapse facility. That means... Oh, radiant. Okay. Let's get the time wizard. Why are you always lower on combat readiness? I need to check out what's going on with them. I'm gonna deploy all my teeny tiny ships. Oh, and big carrier. Oh, that works. Songless. Actually, you guys can just go. Anubis is pretty slow, so it might not be able to outrun it. So you. Nah. Alright, let's see what happens. Due to a ship system? I don't remember what it is. I don't think I've ever actually flown it myself. I'm sure this battle will go well. Maybe once everything gets a little bit closer, I'll just tell them to go. Be free, my pretties. Yippee. Get some captured points as well while I'll wait for the fleet to catch up. Yeah, I just want a ship that's 100% these missiles. They're so good at, like, harassing just everything. Ooh, I missed a shot. That's rough, buddy. Alright. Oh, well, that's highly unfortunate. My engines. Alright. Radiant. Let me make sure that the tiny ones don't harass my cheeks. Is there any particular reason why you haven't moved? I probably had too many ships defending it. A kill lord on the Radiant. Radiant's probably not going to be long for this world. That's not the Radiant. Oh, you've exposed your cheeks to me. Okay. I guess against the capital ship, my super cannon's not a whole lot of flux. I definitely shouldn't be right in front of it. You know what? Whatever. I'm duking it out. Get him, get him, get him. Ah, it's running away. It's still trying to come over here. Well, nothing's exploded yet. I think it just got too crowded with too many things around it. Now it's just still kind of slow-boated its way over here. I don't even think I'm going to be able to charge up my cannon before it's dead. No. Got him. Afflictors. I know they're losing their CR. They're almost losing their CR. It doesn't say how much PP time they have yet. Peak performance, 300. Yeah, that's, it's not really a lot. Get off of me. Oh, that's a pretty big boom. Nice. What do we get? Anything fancy. One pulsed ion beam. Oh, and then some fighters. Neat. Salvage, portable relay, booster on 2, already known. Neat. Fully surveyed. Wasn't I looking for a job over here? Yeah, I had, what was it? Pirates. They might be up here. Let me go check out this one. And then I'll head back down south and check the other planets. I want to have a level up. What do I get? All combat phase ships. Flux generated by active phase cloak. That would expect the two afflictors in my fleet. I don't know if I have a lot of other things that boost the fleet at this point. Let's see. I'll ship with fighter bays. I'm starting to get a lot of fighters. Let's see. Targeted leaning accuracy. Just less damage taken by fighters. With officers. Combat ships, including carriers. I am going to want this for ground operations. Considering level ups are slowing down, I think I'm going to make this choice, and then I'll get one of the fighter ones next. Okay, well, they're not here. Yeah, pretty soon. Once I get rid of the afflictors, I won't have I'll barely have any non-UAF ships in the fleet. You get an EP, Sora. No, you can't go to sleep until you're up. Oh, hold on, 2 fleets. You can't go to sleep until your phone arrives. Oh, that's who we're looking for. Hello there. Let's see. Having sleep, yeah, sleep's not allowed. Awubis. Not that, it's just, I was gonna go with having every ship in the fleet be UAF, except for my personal flagship, that's the exception. The Tsunami. I really don't think we need anything else. Oh, my pretties. Oh, is it supposed to arrive today? I do kind of want to manually fly that and see how it is. I'll have to fly it in the test run. I don't know if I can uninstall the core. Already me out for delivery? Well, hopefully you get it soon. Where are they? Let me at them. Do I have a Super Nakiha, or is it just the Nakiha 2? That was overkill. Yeah, I'm just gonna cap some points. Nakirar XD. There's some enemy afflictors. There was some enemy afflictors. I feel like the fight's basically gonna be over by the time I get there. Plonk. Missiles. I don't even think they had any really like big ships in their fleet. Okay, well, at least I got a shot off. I gotta say, I think with this fleet, I'll probably be able to take Legio's, you know, space fleets on just fine. It's just fucking ground portions. Okay, wait, what did I just get? Oh, just a unstable injector. Yeah, whatever. We can't leave some salvage behind. One of these might even be from the other guys. I did get the mission complete, right? Yeah, finally completed. Okay. Turns out the lead officer we were there to kill was actually inside of a fuel tanker. They were able to slink away. Plentiful volatiles. That should be. I might as well go claim these. Yeah, they'll probably get flipped, but I have nothing better to do with all this heavy machinery, and I won't have to worry about it in the future. Claim it or bring it back online. Yippee. We'll go to the comms array, and then might as well survey that one. You better learn how to pray fast if that happens. Oh, sorry, I didn't need to put a comm sniffer on something that I own. As the cat? No, she wanted out. I was actually, like, sitting with her before I streamed, and then she wanted out before I started streaming. And, like, a couple minutes, like, right before I pressed live, you know, it sounded like, I went to go let her back into my room, but then she went to, like, my bedroom instead. A derelict pet carrier. Okay. Spirit Fox cryo chamber. Okay. More pets. And a mining station. A plasma dynamo. And more ore than I could need. It's a lot of metals. Maybe I do need that big ship. Answer the hail. I would like some 15 supplies. Why, thank you. Hello, everyone. Ooh, widespread ruins. Ooh. Oh, decivilized. No, I don't think I want an enforcer. Even if it is fully fitted. Be scuttled, any fitted weapons will be retrieved. Neat. Treats missiles and fighters as a joke. What do you mean? Just like 100%, 100% PD all day long. Pet food. Okay, can I like buy pet food from anywhere? Cause like I've only ever found it. Also, does that mean? Okay, good. This is fully surveyed. We have this dead drop. Are there any gates that are going to be between here and there? There's Utopia. Lucifron. Andromelech Fortress. Watchtower. God, their system's so bullshit. Let's get out of here. Alright, I wanted to have a peep at the pets. Okay. Rarity uncommon. Rare. Yeah, what do they like do though? Imperial Mega Lobster. A phase cat. Tammy? It's a plant. Okay. Oh, hey, a plasma dynamo. So, I know my system has a gas giant, so that'll be nice. Oh, hey, Pizza, what's going on? I didn't do anything. Khajiit has committed no crimes. We'll just go all over there. To deploy, I don't know, a packet of ketchup in the middle of nowhere. Ah. What the heck? You are sneaky. It's a verifiable fact. It's been confirmed. My sources have told me. Ooh, a monthly income. Unfortunately, being over 100k doesn't necessarily mean that I can declare independence. Wonder what will happen if I... No, not declare independence. Sounded like retiring was something separate. For crimes. Jailed for sneaky crimes. We'll come back to that. Still got a bit. Oh, but there's a slipstream here that I can ride. Let me in. Yeah. Almost right to where we need to go. Okay, is there any sort of helpful info on this? Not really. Have I not been to the system? I have. Fully surveyed. Okay. I partially surveyed it. Check in with the archivist. Uh-huh. Killed them all. Okay. Neat, I guess. Explore ruins. We have the other November upgrade package now. Machi, the Machi, the Inazuma, Minoria, Seichi, Periwa, Nakiha, and Lovela too. Neat. What else can I jettison? Food, organics. Organics is as much as metals. That cost extra. You didn't pay for the Numby delivery. Why does a Gemini have stuff here? Scattered rounds. Hold on. Answer the hail. Trade metals. You give us metals in exchange for. What a deal. Send it to the pirates. My relations are like not going to be affected either way. Whatever. Oh, the conflict package. Yes, we have it. Beautiful. I know what I'm installing when I get back home. Gemini friendly. Gemini has no presence in the system. Thank you. There's something right next to the star. I wonder they swing by here and take these, at least I got the nav, but I don't think grabbing everything else is really that important. The fucking ship is right next to it. A kite. No, I don't think I will. Pre-collapse facility. Ooh. That means, remnants. Moving to engage. Me, Sorceress, and I don't know. It's been a while since I deployed these two. Wasn't even a Radiant. Nothing to worry about. A little close to the star. Might have to turn the AC up. It's a bit toasty. Sealed packages? I was hungry. I had to eat them. They looked like food. Also, I needed a new box to sleep in. I'm cold. I am the opposite of cold. I would be colder if I could. Oh, there's the fleet. Please strafe to the left a little bit. Yeah, you don't have enough PD to shoot down my missiles. Never mind everyone else's. Nice. Oh, that's another probably missed shot. Oop, maybe. No, I got both of them. Nice. Yeah, that fearless AI sure is something. I like her gumption. God, this main cannon takes forever to charge up. I'm not sure I would get right in front of my big guns, but, you know, you do you. I guess you're also fearless being an AI. Everything's to the south. Oh no, the Eularia is disabled. Get away from my Shinoria. Ah, she might not make it. Oh, that was so close. South. I'm not gonna be able to hit my main cannon on this thing. I don't even know where. Those are probably gonna be dead before I can even get near them. Yippee! Consider ship recovering out. Antimatter blaster, Macron cannon. Send salvage team down, get these Pendragon, low-tech blueprint that I already have. Oh, this neuroconditioning compound thing. Neat. What else? 2 more planets to survey. And then... Wait, no, I had a job here.
Indeed.
I don't have a job here. Why am I here at Utopia? Oh, I wanted to activate the gate. Right, okay. So I got that done. I just need to get out of here and move on to my next job. Connector launch system. Neat. And then... Ore deposits. Alrighty. Utopia. Gate is active. Let's head on to my job. 62 days to complete. We'll be fine. Indeed. I'm slowly building out the gate network. I'm not stinky, you're stinky. I'm gonna put a big sign on the Discord banner saying no stinkies allowed. Xenophobia. Oh no. One a time. Alright, how's my guy doing? What's he called again? An operative. Currently idle. Well, he got rid of the LUDs, yeah, 3 months ago. Whatever, he can sit there. There's a mod in Barotrauma that makes it so that whenever you get the psychosis debuff, it'll occasionally play the Discord notification. I love it. There's also another one that makes it so it'll play Steam pings, although I don't know how many people actually use Steam communication as a primary thing. Alrighty. Oh, that's convenient. Yippee. 50 confectionery coins. Oh, this system kind of sucks. They're 557. Oh. Alright. So it's one of these planets, huh? I see something right next to the star. A research station. Well, now we play the waiting game. I need to... Scanning those planets is going to take a hot second. Oh no, the research station is also orbiting. I think it's moving at the same rate. Across us, the star? Huh. Sacrifice ships to the factory. Wait. Hold on. I know this is going to be nothing. I'm still in the Corona. Let's see what happens. It's probably going to be garbage. Oh, Rory is Vernia. Okay, well, hold on. That's not garbage. I'll come back to this. Do I have it marked on my, Okay. Give it the afflictors. I don't think 2 afflictors is going to give you Aurora's Vernia, but sure. I suppose I could see what else I can get rid of. What does micro manage? Afflictor. Those aren't afflictors. Alright. God, how many points is it gonna want? The fact that the menu doesn't even, like, give any sort of feedback is a little bit of a bother. I guess I could just keep keep throwing, like, tiny things at it. Approximately the same cost as a ship. Now, when you say cost, you mean, like... What, deployment, CR, credits? Oh, the Rory Isverna doesn't even show up on the fucking list. Let's see. I don't think I have enough ships that I am fine with burning. Super Naki, huh? Before, I really don't want to get rid of that. I could get rid of, like, all my tiny ones, but I do not think that's going to get me there. Even if I got rid of, I'm fucking capped on, cargo, so getting rid of, like, my less good freighter is not going to be a play. I was thinking about also feeding it the Naki has. Hold on, I want to see what's going to get me the Libaro. Okay, hold on. Reload. If I can get it enough points. Doot. Okay. Then I'll strip them. Doot. Solaru. That's all I'm really comfortable with giving it. I mean, I guess I could give it the Anubis. This isn't a super juiced up one with a gazillion S mods. And I could just build another Anubis later. Let's see if that'll even give me enough points. Pretty hard to find the Anubis. I don't have the blueprint for the Anubis. Experimental cruiser. Mysterious blueprint archive. Well, I see. It's not irreplaceable though. Could just go back and buy a shop out. Yeah, I'll have to I think I'll have to do that. Alpha Samarat system. Let me write this down on my notepad. I have no plugins enabled. Why is Obsidian taking so long to load plugins? Okay, what system is this? Alpha. Samarat. What is it? Ship foundry thing. Cool. We'll leave that there. Survey that. No, I just need to get to this planet. Frozen world, and it's being bathed in neutron star particles every now and again. Alright. Well, that's that for this system. Let's see. I don't think I have any other jobs that are active. I do have a couple of other things. Let's see. Go to Samile system, derelict artifact recovery. I can clear out some of these other things. Just to get them done. Not that I really need the money, but I'd like to clear out my log a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and transverse. It's also going to be about the point where I'm gonna have to restock soon. I mean, I have 1,000, but, you know. I don't want to go too low. It's still squished. Do you need to get unsquished? But you're not a cat. Did someone squish that cat directly? Squish. Per death particles. It just helps you get a tan real fast. You'll be okay. Just make sure to wear your SPF 5000 sunscreen. Hello, server cats. Welcome in. Meowdy. How far do I have to go? A little bit further. Oh, I have all these explored. Wait, I have a quest here? Oh, it's this one. I have volatiles now. Right, that's what initially brought me to that star system. Is the random quest, and I couldn't actually find the target. We made a supernova. Well, that sounds interesting. What elements? That's crazy, bro. Now, I gotta say, I really don't want to spend like 10,000 volatiles looking for whatever. So let's see. Neutrino detector. Okay, well, that's gonna be a star. just run around until I find it. That's gonna be the planet. What about over here? Is this just gonna be the sensor array? Yeah, that's the sensor array. Okay. Suppose what I could do is like zoop around the outside of the thing, and if one of my points ever still points outside, then I'll know that's it. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Neat. Well, that quest is done. What else did I have that was in the area? I know I had this way down here. It's not really in the area per se, but I don't really have an easy way to go over there. I can head over here and then probably head down to Kaylee and restock, and honestly maybe even call it an evening. It is getting to be about that time. I can work on clearing out the rest of my quests later. Missions accepted. Yeah. Relic of the past. Archivist. Punitive cryo station. Well, at least I can have it marked out. Let's head out here. Let's see how far I can ride this. Also, what's my hyperspace info at? Major events. I can almost generate slip surges. Soon. How much farther down? I can keep riding this. I'm good. Man, what a fuel savings. Damn. That was good. Also, I have some fleet things to deal with. Simulator update. I don't need this. Codex update. Cool. Yeah. Okay, Zaporia. Swapping, let's see, slow turret gyros rather than weak flux capacitors. A 24%, do I want a 24% decrease in turn rate? Or 6% decrease in flux? Eventually, once she sees enough combat, she'll probably flip that to a positive, but, I don't know if it flips the stat that it has to a positive, or like if it just rolls an entirely new thing. I'll keep the flux one on the assumption that it'll change it to a positive eventually. Restrezia, ooh, mine. What are we at? No, I don't need a higher shield raise rate, thank you. Although disregard. Our rapid shield emitter or powerful capacitors. Flux that's fine. I've barely been used to Leorio. And then the Ryzen 2, frail engines rather than weak armor. No. Disregard. As some Reddit dude. You know what Reddit started doing recently that I've noticed? Now it if I'm using it on my phone, it literally like won't actually let me access Reddit. It'll tell me to either use the app or something. I started getting that like 2 days ago. So like I can't even, because I look up a lot of game stuff on my phones, and now I can't do that. So I've already stopped using the but I really turned down how much I used once they, you know, killed third-party apps. Maybe it doesn't make fusion completely undoable. Yeah, I know that iron, the only reason that, what, fusion happens in the star is because of, what's the phenomenon? Quantum tunneling or something? Because it's not actually, like, hot enough or higher pressure enough to fuse, iron. Something like that. I could be misremembering words and terms, but it's about that. That's not where I want to go.
Indeed.
Okay. I saw something following me, but now it's gone. Komarov. Interesting. Oh, and there's an inactive gate here. Well, that's fancy. What did I come here for? Right. There was a something on one of the planets. Sure, why not? Then... do that, then that, then that. Perform a survey. Great collapse facility and scattered ruins. Oh, of course. What do I take in? Me. I'm pretty sure you're pretty famous. I don't know how many negatives you still have. Let's take in the Zaporia and the Wizard. And the Shinoria, perhaps? And Tsunami. Okay. You can be with them. You can be with them. Oh, the Zaporia looks so slick. Also, like, I know that's not exactly a unique sound effect, but something about the way it sounds reminds me of, The World from JoJo's. I swear it sounds super similar. I mean, that could also just be an intent, you know. There's a lot of stuff in UAF that references other things. The Wizards fighters. Yeah, I did notice that the autofit actually had no fighters in it. I think that's what the sound is. Okay. So my ears don't fail me. It's been a hot second since I've watched JoJo's. I need to finish watching part 4. Yeah, I've considered doing watch parties on Discord at some point. Tossing the mining drone. Perhaps. That might be fun. That'd also give you a chance to, like, start getting through JoJo's again. Would anyone be interested in VR chat watch parties? I can't, like, wear my good headphones when I'm in VR, though. Desktop mode. You watching? Also VR chat watch parties. I can't, like, play media that I already have on my computer. So, you know, it would be a lot easier for me to stream to Discord. Ah, but I don't have Nitro. This would be probably crunchy. I'll figure something out. You watching in better phone? Yippee. Too bad with this. I want to watch very specific things. I want to watch JoJo's specifically. Oh, the Radiant's still alive. Let's turn around. Should also vent while I'm on my way over. Oh, he's cooked. Cooked, fried, flambéed. Maybe even sous vide. Ooh, 2 Formia Storms. Wow. salvage team down. Champion midline. Oh, but there was ruins. Fucking kicking me out of the goddamn menu. Oh, and then more research databanks. CP. With the fighter hull mod. Yeah. All right. Black sorceress. Do I even have? No, you can just fucking have nothing. And then I don't need that many. I mean, is kind of fine on caps. Let's make it a little bit. That's about, yeah, that looks good to me. Okay. What was I here for? Right, the weird thing from the other person from the other mod. Not the facility. Honestly, it's smashing cheeks as it is. Oh, more scattered ruins. Hyacinth LPC. All right. I see something floating around here. Oh, the private. Oh, it was a floating thing. I see. Select individual to retrieve. 3 individuals that have survived. The rest are either passed on or too dangerous to even consider releation. You can awaken only one of these soulments due to a lack of codes specific to the prison. We'll get one before the system identifies intruders. History of high-speed notoriety. List of commendations for daring and initiative, only matched by a list of citations for race dueling and reckless behavior. Mere Akutans seem to be climbing towards either an admiral position or dying in a ship explosion. Said neither happened during an impromptu race duel with a fellow officer. The reckless behavior resulted in the death of the lesser domain dignitary, resulting in her sentencing to this station. Let's see. The record of Chaya Noachis shows a wild history that starts off similar to a bog standard domain officer. It goes on about their capture by rebels, taking over and leading the rebels against the domain, being captured by the domain, and then re-earning their position in the domain navy. This was followed by almost non-stop continuous combat missions, with Chaya pushing their ship with each kill. At the end of the bloodthirstiness became problematic. So these all seem like very aggressive officers. Look history of labyrinthine contingency measures and hard-hitting drilling of his crew. As your comrade from that one start. That's not that helpful. Select an individual. Who do I want? Oh, they have special skills. I should be reading this. Maverick. If the ship system has charges, it recharges faster. That's a cooldown. Okay. Maintaining momentum. Whenever the ship destroys or disables an opponent, it gains a stack of momentum. Stack of momentum lasts for blah, 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 blah. Damage dealt per stack, flux dissipation, max speed per stack. Okay. Perfect planning. Ship takes up to 25% less hull and armor damage, depending on how much damage it already has taken. Reaches maximum effect at 30% hit points remaining. Minus 40% crew for the ship. That would only really be helpful if I put him in one of my top killing ships. Which I don't think I'm gonna do. Because the officers already there work out quite well. And also none of my officers are aggressive, so it's not like I could replace him with something. Theoretically, could be big. So the one ship? Well, one ship. The red one. Oh! The virtuous. But the way it's worded, it makes me think it's only going to be if they get the final hit. Which... Looks dissipation. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see, Mr. Virtuous. Yeah, because I don't have the special pilot. One of these days, I'll get that pilot. One of these days. But not today. Oh, Warscape. Uh-huh. Explore the ruins. On a gas giant. Oh, a relay hypertransmitter. Neat. Oh, Scothy got taken back. That's a drone system. And there's just one more thing to explore here. Oh, the gate. Get out of here. These are my derelicts. You get nothing. For gas extraction purposes. I mean, it makes sense. No, it's just on the planetary surface, you know, underneath the absolute enormous amount of pressure. You'll be fine. Just be very careful. Everything together gives you a custom models for officer. Yeah, I haven't done that start. I'm gonna run out of room. I only really care about the supplies anyway. Jettison. I don't think that, I don't think that ships would only be able to take one Atmo at their highest. Isn't Venus, like, a higher pressure than Earth? Let's see. How much pressure is on Venus? Approximately 92 to 93 times as much. Yeah, so, I mean, haven't we landed something on Venus before, like a probe? I guess that's technically not a spaceship, but still. Yeah, the Soviets. I mean, the Soviets were the first one. Well, not with an enclosed space, they need to be pressurized. I guess that's true. Anyway, what was I doing? Right. Do I have anything else out here? No. And there's a gate that lets me go right home. Yippee. That's a, you know, that's a comfortable amount of toastiness. Why is Syndria here? Well, I'd hope they're not getting off if they go to Venus. They'd be on the clock. You need to save that for afterwards. Of course, the stuff to work for the Queen. I have an idea. Get the rewards. You know, that pushed me over. Okay, never mind. I was gonna go sell some stuff to the pirates on the black market. Well, I still can. Mechanics. Is there anyone else I need to talk to while I'm here? I don't think so. I'm not using automated ships for the most part. I have one, and it's special. It's a special boy. Micromanagement. And of course, after 3 months in office. What about you? You can't do anything. Ner. I don't technically need to go talk to her to get missions, so... Yeah, let me go to Atropos. We'll sell. And then I'll head back to my base and... Well, how many CCs am I at? The one time I want to actually know how much I have and it's not here. Okay. I don't know where I would look. Whatever. I'm pretty sure I didn't have 5,000. Earth orbital habitats one of these days. Alright, Los Scrapyard. Let's see. Would you like some... you're not really paying good prices for drugs. I guess you're the closest that I want to deal with. Components. Oh, I do have some survey data. Right. Oh, don't I have a card as well? Maybe not. I thought I got a card from Crow. All right, hold on. I'll go back. I'll go back to Favonius. I'll sell them my data. We'll see what I'm at. If I get 5,000, that'll be nice because I can install that the thing, the heavy machine upgrader into my production facilities, and that'll be good to go. A cylinder. I don't know, Venus seems a little inhospitable. 200. No, we're just short. Hold on. Alexandria, is there like a nearby mission that you'll give me? I'm pretty sure the lowest mission she's given me has given me at least like 500 credits. Let's see. Do you have any work for me? Let's see. Strategic battle cruiser. Persephone. Okay. I already have one of those. That's fine. We'll pick that up later, probably. Do you have any work for me? Let's see. What are the bounty jobs? Okay, but these aren't going to give me goodies. But they're going to give me reputation. Observation package. That's the same place. Secret package delivery. That's kind of far, but whatever. Rescue mission at Chanceldon. There's something. Okay, well, no, I don't want to take on internal customs report. Why you wanted me to go after Independence or the Hegemony? We're not at war with them. Legio Patrol. They're not going to be happy about that. Okay, let's make a plan. Fuck, I need more supplies. Who has a lot of supplies in this region? I mean, C was my always go-to, but might as well. Not crew. Yoink, yoink. Okay, that should be enough. Let me see about getting these before I call it. So dead drop, that's way over yonder. Kind of far. Then you, and then Chanceldon. But there's a gate that I can ride. Kumari Condom. Isra. Okay, there's a gate directly there. Okay, it's all coming together. Let's not go directly across the star. Legal pirate. She was giving me like fine missions before. I thought she was the one. Oh, was it the other one that they removed that had like all the mining missions and stuff? The Fox girl. Yeah, because I know there was like the processing plant. Because there was the third planet here, right? Kitten space program is free. I'm not gonna alt tab. I heard my sound flicker. That's always a precursor to losing my drivers. Post it on my Discord. Here we go. Gibby. Chanceldon. Ooh, I came in with my transponders on. They probably know it's me. Even though I'm very far away from the planet. It is possible. Oh, I don't even need to worry about anything. Launch a raid. Trying to acquire valuables. Isn't this what I'm here for? Wrong place. Oh, it's literally the next system over. My bad. Captain Starworks. Okay. Then I'll be able to use the gate to... get out of here, maybe. Yeah, I know they lost all the devs, and then, they decided to, well, they probably fired them. I don't know exact details. But I know Kerbal Space Program had, like, a lot of issues in the code, and, you know, they decided to just use the existing code base instead of starting over from scratch. But of course, if you have no one that worked on the initial thing, then you don't know how to, you know, overcome some of the issues. So you just inherit a whole bunch of technical debt and none of the expertise to solve it. Alongside Warframe, I've never been to a Twitch or I mean, I haven't been to TwitchCon ever. I haven't also been to a, what is it? The Warframe convention? I forget what it's called. TennoCon? Yeah, that's it. I'd like to go one day. I always wanted to go to the EVE Online convention, but I have long since stopped playing EVE. It'd still be cool to visit Iceland at some point. You received the box? Yippee! The box. Right, military actions. Launch a raid. Blueprints. Click this in the box. I'm already on it, worry not. Supplies. Give me. Oh no. We've lost some rating. 200 supplies. That's not really a lot. Goodbye. Free pillow? Yeah, that's my pillow. I'm gonna use it. Okay. You, Easter Gate. Alright, I have to return. Ooh. Okay, so if I can get here, that's very close, right? Like a star system. There's probably not a gate over there. The fact that I have to return there is a little bit of a pain in the ass. Delta. Is there a gate over there? 99. Okay. I don't have to return for this, so what I can do is I can do that. I can return here. I can ride the gate over here, and then I can turn that in. Then also, while I'm over here, I can just get the thing that I wanted to get anyway. And off Kyrie is still gonna do that. Let me just... issues in general. Well, that's not quite what I was getting at. But yeah, I mean, if you're building off of someone's existing code, if you're making that choice instead of working from scratch, you know, it kind of helps to have the existing people there. Never mind anything else. Impact. Okay, I have to just get out of here. I mean, I know that the whole situation was a lot of bad decisions. Your patrol, yeah. Aren't they? I know it was a familiar company. They weren't the same company, like the same producer. That's also behind that shit that's going on with Subnautica. Is it? So no, not producer. I don't. Maybe that's not the right word. Is that the right word? Publisher. That's the one. Yeah, I know they've been getting into a lot of shit. But hey, Subnautica 2 is at least getting worked on again by the original people. Although, with everything that's been going on behind the scenes, you know. Yeah, I heard that the CEO used ChatGPT instead of like a real lawyer to try arguing his case in court. That's fucking bonkers. Liquid patrol located in that. Well, that's fucking helpful. Prometheus class tanker. Like you, Corsair. Oh, I already see it. Right above me. That is getting too far away. There's a lot of stuff around this planet. Oh, remnants. Oh, he's getting away. I lost track of him. There we go. Hello there. Move it to engage. Oh, and of course they have no negatives on their fucking commanding ship. Oh, they have AI. Neat, neat, neat. It's a bunch of small ships. I'm sure we'll be fine. What about you three? That's probably going to be really over-deployed, but you know what? Oh, my pretties. The chonker shall rule. I want even more time scale, or more time flow on this ship. I need more. It's going to be the ship that makes you old. Every second outside will be 5 years aboard this ship. Exactly. I'll just have to turn myself into an AI so that getting old isn't a problem. Whoa. Gosh, it's a tiny ship. And it's already overloaded. There's their commander that I have to kill. Can I rotate fast enough? I got one hit on it. My engines. I'll be okay. I need to pull back and get a little bit of flux. Alright. On we go. You know, for a fearless AI, you sure are doing a lot of running away. Oh no, he charges back in. Whom else do we have? More AI ships. Odd Hightail? Yeah, Riot Games. A lot of publishers and higher ups at, you know, development companies, they all want the fucking Fortnite, right? They all think that there's something that's gonna be like an instant sale. And just like even being really good, or, you know, budgeting your game properly and, you know, having a specific market. EA was expecting Dead Space to compete with Call of Duty. And like, that's not a unique incident. That's just fucking stupid. I don't mean the remake, I mean the original one. You know, when it was brand new. Are they fleeing? I guess they must be. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch up with anything. Pursue them. Not on my watch, baby. Oh, they had a fearless AI escape. Okay. Oh, we have a demon core. Ah, but it's not an archdemon core. Oh, whatever. Let's get out of here. Unsurveyed planets. I might as well survey them while I'm here. Is there... How many planets are here? Full survey data. Stygia. 2. Okay. Oh, hey, an orbital habitat. Oh, and remnants. Of course, of course. Garbage. Even more garbage. We love to see it. Time to open up pods. More harvested organs. Widespread ruins. I can't explain why they were expecting that, but I mean, there was a point where, like, all the higher-ups wanted the success of either, you know, Clash of Clans, Candy Crush, or Call of Duty. Like, those were the only games that they cared about because they were, like, the top of the sales, top of the money-making pile. Doesn't matter what the game is, it better compete with Call of Duty. Engage. Let's bring out the time sorcerer this time. With the Eularia and the Tsunami. They made a whole bunch of stuff. Didn't they make like an anime or something for Dead Space, or like a movie, like an animated movie? A bunch of spin-off games, audiobooks, real books. They really went whole hog into trying to turn Dead Space into a fucking franchise juggernaut. Of course, one of the reasons fucking Dark Souls was so wildly successful is because a gazillion dollars weren't poured into it. So it required significantly less to be successful. I do not have shields, no. Real men tank with their hull. What I have is enhanced time factor at all times. Excellent. Pick through the wreckage. I don't really see anything that looks particularly fancy. And more stuff. Oh, my syrup blueprint. A heavy battle cruiser. Wow. Newfoundland class forge template. One charge. Newfoundland class. The war train. Most excellent. We love to see it. Now that's everything. Indeed. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think Dark Souls, I'm pretty sure was more popular in the West. I know Demon Souls had an absolutely abysmal sale in Japan. And, Miyazaki had to, you know, convince them, we need to sell this in another market. It'll do better, trust. And then it did better. Okay, so I've got to go back. I've got to go back and turn them in. And then, yeah, I'll be able to do that. Kaylee. Is there a gate that I can ride between here and there? I can go to this gate. Oh, which one's going to be closer? But you know what? I'm going to have to pay in fuel. Let's get out of here. There might be. It's you. You're the gay. It's kind of like Baba is you. Gay is you. Got him. What? Oh, a slipstream. Oh, I can ride that. Unless it's already gone. Okay. Perselia. Current is harmless. What does that, like, reduce your damage? Minus 5% damage. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. Approved. I don't care about your shields. You're doing more damage. I mean, I don't think it's just a Western thing. It's all over, but yeah. And also, I think a large part of it is, you know, publicly traded companies. I do not think Larian would have had such a huge success on their hands if they were having to, you know, worry about that all the time. They still make good games, but, you know, when you're having to hyperfixate on exactly one thing over everything else, pleasing the shareholders, that's going to affect the quality of what you put out. Through the gate. I'll go to Kaylee, which will take me exactly to where I need to go. And I could probably get away with just not doing the other quest until next time, because it is getting to be quite late. This is a new song. You know what my favorite part of that is jamming it in after the game's already been out for like years. They fucking, Capcom decided to randomly insert like Denuvo or some other bullshit anti-cheat into Resident Evil Revelations. Like, fuck, how old is that game? They did that recently. I think it was, I don't remember if it was the first one or the second one. Let's look at the second one. Revelations, all right. That initially came out in 2015. Yeah, they decided to insert Denuvo into a fucking decade-old game. And like, okay. I didn't buy the 2 remake until they removed Denuvo. They removed it as part of their, you know, they removed it at some point. And, like, I immediately bought it back up after they removed it. Because I don't want to have that garbage on my system. Who are you to try and, why is it that you're gonna treat, you're gonna say pirates have a better experience playing your game than someone who pays legitimately for it? It should be the other way around. Still remember having to deal with the nightmare of like CD keys and activations, and you've installed this game too many times. You reformat your computer to try and clean it up. Guess what? That's a new install, baby. Doesn't matter if your hardware is the same. Or let's say you don't reformat your computer, but you change like a piece of hardware. You change your graphics card, you change your hard drive, you change your fucking, I don't know, your sound card, because that was the thing back then. That's an install gone. Completely bypass it. It's always going to be an arms race. Get some, I know I'm going to have fuel and supplies at home. We have supplies at home. But, still stock up just in case. How far is that quest gonna be? God, it's so far. 102 days. I think I will save that for next time. Let me just go ahead and go to Favonius. We'll get my goodies. I can't get my goodies. But I can get these goodies. 5,000. Alright, nice. Dimensional Nano Forge. Purchase 1. Thank you. And is there a gate that's going to be between here and there? Yeah. Okay, I was thinking about putting the Nano Forge inside the base, but it's going to be easiest to just like ride this gate over yonder. Fuck it, I'll even take the gate over now. I guess with the gate it's going to be like a lot less of a journey, but yeah. We'll get to Diablo and then I'll talk up there and call it an evening. That way at least it'll be kind of close and hopefully won't forget about it. But hey, the colony has been developing. I do need to double check on my research before I head out. I know it stopped at some point, but I have gotten some more research materials. I don't know if I actually put them in. Research. Uh-huh. I really hope partial research is a thing. I was working on this. Party research. Uh-huh. Or did it just stop? Need to copy new stuff and go to a higher level than above admin? Well, I'm confused. What's that mean? My research databanks. Why can't you just let me queue things in order? Oh, these aren't researched either. Oof. Okay, so that's gonna be 6. Intellectual civic planning. Oh, I can get both of these. Nice. I don't need both of these. Okay, we'll wait. That should tick over. We're not a hostile with Diablo, right? Minus 49. That Gemini's here. Oh, we're friendly with them. Okay. Let's go ahead and save and exit. Before my game decides to explode again. But hey, it was only one driver crash during the whole stream. Yeah, that could be a problem. I need to get my other drive set up for music. I'm so tired of the physical drives that have to spin. But, I don't know, I've got plenty of games for now. Everything is Gucci. Let's see. So next time, we'll be getting, hopefully some more research. Oh, that's probably just going to be really slow trickle. And then, of course, getting some more of those jobs. I did want to see about getting, you know, Sierra's upgraded ship, but I'm just going to have to keep looking around for that. Uninstall your current drivers, download the AMD installer thing, go to the latest driver version, driver only. That's exactly what I did last time. Well, okay, that's what I started with. When I installed Windows, I did exactly that. Latest version, driver only. And then when that crashed, I got rid of that and I went to the previous version. Because that was the one I was on before that I knew was stable. Of course, now that's unstable. I mean, I could try doing it on the latest version again, but I did already do that. BIOS update. No, I am on the latest one. And there was nothing on the website. I think the latest would be best. I'll have to try it then. I'll have DDU as well to make sure that my drivers get nice and clean. Scrub it up, dub. Oh, and I hear my cat outside my room. Perfect timing. If she doesn't leave. But yeah, we'll be back with more. We'll be back with more Starsector tomorrow. I'll make a note and see if I can find something a little bit more directed for, you know, how to deal with getting Sierra's quest. Do some Windows things related. Yeah. But I hope you all had fun. Don't forget to follow if you aren't already. And I hope to catch you all next time, where we'll be getting some more Starsector in. Have a good night, everybody. Sleep tight. And I'll see you tomorrow.